Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's week is kicking off pretty well. Hey, Chris, how you doing tonight? The snow has finally melted here. I haven't gone out. Well, I went out Monday, but yesterday, but I didn't go into work today. I'll go into work tomorrow. I mean, I worked today, but I didn't go into the office today. For those who know, I am hybrid work schedule, and so sometimes I go in and sometimes I don't. Just waking up from a nap, very nice. Hope it was a good one. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all of that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server. This is my character, Ox. Ox is a man in his late 30s-ish. He's had a pretty hard life. He woke up on the shores of Annesburg about a month ago after jumping a sinking ship after someone freed him from a cage that he was in. And he was caged by a pretty shady fight promotion type group who like to, basically make their fighters slaves. But he's broken free of all that. He's a free man now, and so he's kind of exploring his world. He recently found a prized possession of his, and recently learned that his main friend and handler, who was part of that shady group, was actually his father, a man named Boone, who disappeared a couple years back from the group after he started not hitting Ox as hard when he was told to and pulling his punches, and his prized possession was actually given to him and made by Boone. It's a... Oh, shit. Here's Snake. Hang on. Am I in the right window? Come on, get me out of here. Okay, I see it over there. I don't want to die to a snake while I'm doing my fucking intro. Not pickaxe. What's the other one? Where's my binoculars? Okay, that's the first time my gun's reloaded in a while. Okay, binoculars. Shit. 5. Binoculars. 5. There we go. What a hassle. Hey, Mir. How you doing tonight? Happy Tuesday. Hope your walk in the snow wasn't too bad today. You just got out of work, outside and waiting for your ride home. Okay. Hopefully it's not too cold for you then, because you mentioned lots and lots of snow. Most of our snow is melted here. I don't have any like major plans today for Ox. I do want to maybe explore the area a little bit. Okay, the inventory's pretty laggy tonight again. It can't be because I have a lot of stuff, is it? I mean, I've had a lot more meat before and it's been not laggy. We're gonna have to find a skin man over here somewhere. It was fine, the sidewalks got plowed. Okay, nice. Alright, let's pull out horse. Actually I need to do the load skin thing, don't I? Let me look at my eyebrows here. I can't tell in the moonlight. Shit, I can't see. Let me take off my hat. Okay, they are the light colored. Okay. Yeah, something's going on with the UI lately. I've noticed it with changing my voice range too. But it's the same with the type menu now. See how slow it is opening? And then moving stuff around in the inventory is slow again. Like I just moved it and now it finally happens. I don't know. Send me a picture of the snow. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. Yeah, not too bad, but I do see that they piled it up high. Jeez, that's like, it's like 6 feet high over there, 7 feet high. Nice. I'm sure there's plenty of places to cook meat in town around here. What time is it? Probably midnight-ish? Before midnight? Okay. Yeah, I might have to submit a bug because this is like the 3rd or 4th night in a row that my UI's been kinda yucky when it comes to lagginess. Excuse me, moving things around and stuff. Sorry, I just ate, so stuff a little stuck in my throat here. It's a nice little secluded spot for Ox, kind of at the edge of town, without being around, you know, too many people. He doesn't like to sleep around people if he can avoid it. Reminds him of, you know, safety and security inside the cage, so to speak, but it was still his little trapped home. And so sleeping around people in the open is just one of his little things. Ox has never really explored this area. He's never been here. We, you know, showed up yesterday and that's been about it. So I guess we'll look around, see what kind of critters there are, and... Oh, we got the goat deer here. Okay. Goat deer are fast. You can't really chase them down. You just have to fucking shoot them. I hear some raccoons. Oh, he has binoculars now. Oh, that nice house. Oh, one of those thingies. Another nice house. To Ox, Blackwater is one of those, hey, it's not like a crowded town, it's not like a shitty town, and it actually is kind of nice a little bit here and there, so he kind of likes it. Got some horses over there. Coyotes. Foxes. Wow. Raccoons all the way over there. Whoa. My wrist kind of twitched there. They're fast. Goat deer fast. I should probably drink some of this hot water. So I did wake up for my 7 a.m. meeting. I didn't set my alarm, and I told myself, hey, if I wake up, I wake up. If I don't, I don't. And I woke up right at 6:45. Like, naturally. It wasn't like, oh no, I'm so stressed about the meeting or anything like that. It was just, hey, dream's done. Time to... I guess I didn't kill it. Dream's done, time to wake up. And I was like, all right, well, I'm awake. I only got like 5 hours of sleep, but it's all good. So I can get a headshot. They're freaking tiny hitbox heads. All right. We'll get one at some point. Okay, so we got some dry grass going into green grass, which means there's water nearby. Looks like they have Beecher's Hope fully built on this server. First time I've seen it here. Sometimes there's pronghorn down here. Or not pronghorn, regular deer down here. And Ox has no idea about the cougar over here, so, you know, we'll just go for it, see what happens. Oh, there's some deer. I think that was a one-shot kill here. Got a few feet of snow, yeah. So plans tonight, I was thinking about this, and I probably want to go, so I had Boatman late last night, transfer my boat down to here, so I might want to go over to the crash boat and row around just to get a better view of it, just to make sure. We were there at night. Ox is pretty sure that that's the boat he was on. But I want to do that at some point during the daytime, so we're not going to do that at night. Row over there because the boat will be a lot safer. If I run into anybody who wants to come on an adventure at the same time, that's good. Otherwise, I think we need to find a skin man around this area. I want to explore Blackwater, but I'm going to wait till it's daytime to do that. Kind of want to just walk around, explore all the shops and stuff, because it's a new town. He needs to know where everything is. There's a fox over there, so there's a good chance there's not a cougar over here. So we'll roam around, hunt a little. We've got some money in our pockets, but we don't have much monies here for any purchases that'll be needed. Nothing's in Blackwater, it's all in Rhodes. Oh, what is that? Badger. I don't know if they fixed the badger. I haven't seen a patch note about the badgers, so I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with that critter. I just need a turkey or a rabbit or something. What do we got over there? Oh shit, we got wolves. Okay. With the binoculars, I won't run right into them like an idiot either. Unless they chase me, of course. Then I'll have to run and then shoot them. Okay, so there's some deer here. On the outskirts of this property. I don't know if anyone's taken over Beecher's Hope. And like I said, Ox is really not one to go onto people's property. Go into people's homes. The only time I really did was the caravan. And that was because it was kind of open and that area was clearly kind of a shared area. They got some rams over here. I wonder what those sell for body-wise. I already got a deer though, so. I think sometimes bears wander down in this area too, and I know there's a grizzly by Manzanita, but Ox does not know that. He doesn't know where Manzanita is. He just heard the name yesterday. Oh, speaking of bear. Okay, it's running the other way, not chasing us. That's fine. Took horse a second to realize there was a bear there. Looks like I'm going to need to buy some ammo. Not really seeing any critters. Could just be my eyes. What's that? There's a rabbit. Perfect. Okay, so there's rabbits on this side of the hill. I haven't hunted over here in a while. Usually, you know, last time on high stakes, we were kind of in the McFarlane area, and there were tons of deer and rabbits and turkeys and badgers and everything on the way that by the time we got here, I hardly had to do anything. You know, I already had a full load or whatever. And Blackwater was the nearest selling point for our animals. But Anna did mention last night that it sounds like she's going to try to get a ranch out. I don't think she said McFarlane's. She said a ranch out here. Just got to watch out for another big cougar, which I have extensive experience with that cougar at the McFarlane Ranch. Considering I was a farmhand for a few weeks there on a different server. Okay, we got some elk here. Lots of critters around here, it looks like. And I believe there's some bison over here too. Bison would be good meat. But I don't know if the server has a rule against killing bison or not. Some servers are like, oh, let's just make it a law. No eagles, no bison. But Ox doesn't know the laws. So if he sees one, that's good meat. Hey V, happy Tuesday. Oh, you're hopping on soon? Cool. Watch out for the Skinner boys. Yeah, I haven't gone up into tall trees yet. I was just kind of doing a circle of this this land, but I think he will explore the trees at some point. Like I said, someone's gonna need to show him where a trapper is. Skin man. Right now, I'm just kind of looking around. Ox is getting a little lay of the land here, you know. Oh, there river from lake. Okay. Something down there. Bridge. Another bridge. Thieves Landing's really kind of hidden in there, isn't it? It's a good spot for it. I think Ox is pretty thankful that Ball Quest is kind of over now. Because this is a big long shore to look at, isn't it? Now he can just go on rumors of other things. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, what's that over there? He's just seeing all these lights and has new binoculars, so. Oh, boat spot. See, at the edge of the lake, the river flows. You can see the flowing of it. Yeah, Ox would have had to search this whole thing. I don't know. After, you know, 17 days of searching along the shore, it's actually kind of nice to maybe just roam around a little. I mean, I did like his quest. Like, it always gave me something to do if there was like some downtimes, but we'll continue focusing on other rumors now, you know. Got some badgers and rabbits down here. Man, I wish they'd fix badgers. Badgers are always usually good to sell on servers. I'll have to test it one of these times just to see if they've added the ability to sell badger bodies. I personally know that there is a cougar down here somewhere, but it spawns and wanders and sometimes despawns. I was just gonna see if the herd was over here or not. Oh, it is. Oh, what those? Big furry cow. Maybe good meat though. Probably lots of meat on them. Did I kill it? Single shot did not kill it. Oh, they don't run fast though. That's good for us, horse. Yeah, I don't know if they have any NPCs set up in the tall trees for the Skinner stuff. August basically said that they... perfect bison pelt. Only one meat. I think they could probably do something about that, but you get meat from everything, so it's not that big a deal. But I do wish you get more from, maybe a couple more from bigger animals. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This laggy fucking inventory today. Did it not work? I need to fill my canteen first. It went from 25 to 0 and I didn't drink. Okay, I think canteens might be a little buggy again tonight, but we gotta go find some water in town. It's definitely drier here. But August did say that, you know, he doesn't know where they burrow, but he's seen the effects of their work basically in tall trees. So I don't know if there's actually players playing them or NPCs or anything, but definitely something to watch out for. I think if the inventory continues to be this laggy, it might be because it's a shared resource between the server and everybody on the server, maybe. Because I know they're wanting to get a new inventory, but if it continues the way it's going, there's a good chance that it's going to get worse and worse. I don't think it's about number of items in my bag. It could be like the variety of the items in my bag, but I don't know. It started happening after that day when Dorian gave us the coffee cup and he said to put sugar in it. But I remember that day he was saying he was having trouble adjusting his voice levels too, basically. So I don't know. Yeah, they're looking for a new inventory, but it could also turn people away if, you know, basic inventory management is really, really laggy. Which one was the butcher? Meat market, right there. Not really, I guess we could park right here. We miss Dorian and Chris. Surprised your floor so clean with all blood and everything. You want this snake? You probably get lots of snakes here. Yeah, I see the progress bar being chunky today too, so definitely something going on with the inventory. Gonna try to get to strawberry today. I think it's on the list. I want to row my boat over to my rowboat over to possibly my boat during the day and kind of look around that just to kind of confirm. So that's on the list. I transferred my boat down here last night. I will need to find a trapper in this area, which means either strawberry or manzanita. Oh yeah, look at that progress bar being clunky. I mean, yeah, I've been told that the one's coming, but, you know, it's still one of those quality of life things, right? Like, people are playing every day. Yeah, there's a new thing coming, but then you kind of have to have to deal with it. It's like, definitely clunkier today. Maybe there's some stuff I can throw on the horse. I don't know. See if it is related to my own personal inventory, but $3. That's a $3 goat deer. What do I have in my inventory I could throw on horse? Well, nothing. I guess I could throw the pick on the horse, but that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, we gotta find some water. And we gotta find a place to cook some meat. Sometimes there's a stove right around on this street. I think there's a water pump right over here too. Yes there is. Oh, it's August. Oh, hi there.
How are you today?
I do okay.
That's good to hear.
How about you? You sleep good in those tents over there?
Usually do. No one really bothers me, so.
Oh, okay. Was going to get water and find place to cook meat here.
There's a good place to cook. Actually, I think you could use the bakery to cook. At least it smells good in there. There's a good place to pump water right before we're done too.
See one right there too. I do need bullets, so gunsmith, you say?
Yeah.
That over here? Think I maybe saw through window yesterday. This is the one that doesn't hitch well. Let's see what happens. It actually hitched.
You look fresh out of nowhere good.
I've got to run over to the tailor real quick and get a different set of clothes on.
Fine haul there.
Work on getting some of these ores smelted down in the bars. So
Oh,
be right
okay.
Be over a street if you need.
Okay, be safe. Hey Nix, how you doing tonight? Happy Tuesday. You're here to metagame. You go in the server, don't shoot you. Welcome. I'm enjoying the server. I've been playing since opening day. Been enjoying it quite a bit. My inventory is a little laggy tonight. Don't really know what's causing that, but yeah. So I don't know if you know too much about Ox's story. Ox woke up on the shores of Ansburg when I first started, after having kind of survived a boat crash. Which he escaped because he was basically an enslaved pit fighter with this shady group of folks, and someone helped him off the boat when they caused a ruckus and there was a stormy night and everything. And since then he had been searching along the shore because when he woke up on the shore he realized he was missing his prized possession, which was a leather ball that a friend of his that was on the boat made for him. And I say friend very loosely because that friend also was one of his handlers who was forced to beat him if he didn't fight good and stuff like that. But on day 17, one of our friends who had been helping us search found Ball, and so now we're kind of, chapter 1's kind of done. Now we're figuring out what the next chapter is going to be for Ox. But he's been searching up rumors of crash boats and wondering if the boat under Bard's Crossing was the boat he was on. We kind of RP'd last night. It probably was, but he needs to go and take a look just to be safe and see if he can track down any lingering traces of the bad men who used to capture him and force him to fight. So that's Ox in a nutshell right now. He's been hit in the head a lot, so he talks a little funny, and his memory's not too good. Okay, where cook now? He said bakery, bake shop. Okay, let's see bake shop. Not bake shop. What this? Not bake shop. What's this? I saw the bakery yesterday. I don't know where the frick it is. I'll find it. You ran into me with Jim one day in Van Horn. Haven't had too many interactions. Oh, what was your character's name? Trying to remember. Yeah, Jim, friend Jim, according to Ox. Oh, there's bake shop. No, this not bake shop. That bad shop. I don't like that shop. I've walked past it 3 times. Okay, so it was that little restaurant. Okay. I missed that it had tables and chairs and stuff. Okay, where cook? Over here maybe? Crafting? Oh, okay. It didn't say cook menu. It just said, I'm pounding the fish, y'all. I'm pounding the meats. Hey, it works, right? And actually, that was quicker. That was way quicker than the stoves. I was gonna check back here in the alley if there was. Sometimes I think there's a stove back here. Depends on the server. Maybe not. I do like all of these interiors in Blackwater. I know that y'all have added interiors here and there in other places, but the fact that there's so many here is very nice. Horse okay.
What's new?
Oh, just hunt. Not much else. Oh, hi, cat. Cat doesn't want to be pet. Sometimes you can cook on this little prop right here. Let's see if it's activated on this server. Yep. Okay, so that's what I'm used to is the cooking menu. So I could do it here if needed as well, without having to go into the bake shop. Your Winters or the man who can't spell his name in Discord. I remember running into a man named Winters. I think, were you Law? Or, because there was a whole giant group of Law when we talked to Jim and stuff. When we were up in Annesburg, the first few nights of the server, man, there were so many Law that I ran into. I couldn't remember all of their names. And you know how lawmen like to have really fancy names, so... What this? Oh, water picture. Yeah, I have been enjoying it. I've met quite a few people who were interested in helping Ox. Haven't really run into too many bad people, in quotes, to take advantage of his naivety. And now his friends are kind of maybe a little protective of him, so that's a good thing too. Hairman, okay. Oh, stuck. I mean, I'm too big. I'm too big. Okay, there we go. I've had that happen with tall and wide models before, getting stuck in some of those spinning doors. What these lights? In classic Ox, he'll go in the exit because he can't read. Oh, shiny. Don't know what that about. Ox has never seen a moving picture before. He has no fucking clue. The Blackwater one was all in one MLO. That's nice. Really want to fill those up and bring more life because Blackwater's the best. I really enjoy Blackwater. I think Ox as a character likes it after being to the city, being to Rhodes, being to Ansburg, briefly visiting Valentine a couple of times. I think Ox much prefers it here. You were yes, the man on the carriage with the woman. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Oh, there go August horse. I was gonna wait today to explore the shops, but it seems like they're mostly well lit and open, so... Oh, this, storeman? You have something different, storeman? Okay. I was just confirming they're all kind of the same. What did I get on bullets? Around 40? I'm happy around 40. Alright, what was this? Ox can't read, so... Whoa. You look shiny. You fashion. You doctor? Oh. You have nice place. Debating if you should get on or not? It's always up to you, Chris. Always up to you, man. We need the chaotic energy of Chris and his countless energies. Injuries. Okay, so that's the gunsmith. That's the cigar shop. Ox doesn't like the cigar shop. He's been burned by cigars by a very bad man in his past. That's the bake shop. What is just office couch? Oh, maybe someone house. Sorry. House in middle of town? Oh, lot of books. Oh, big deer. I hear clicking somewhere. Someone's crafting. Oh, is that the same? Oh, it's the same. Okay. He wouldn't go into someone's personal quarters. Ox wouldn't be doing that. He's just looking at the stores. Who was the person trying to scold you about your horse? That was Anna. Are they in chat now? They're probably on the server right now. What is? Oh, shiny. This is a lot like the interior here is a lot like the rail station that they added over across the way there. Man, these are great. These are great MLOs for these interiors. They mesh and land very well in Blackwater. Unlike other servers where they just put a giant hotel on the docks and it's completely out of place and the aesthetic doesn't blend in. So these are really well done. Yeah, it was Annalise. Annalise is one who would scold about horses. What is? Oh, you take monies? They call me Ox. Can I put monies here? I love the park over there as well. That added a beautiful thing to this. Usually that area is kind of bare, or they have like construction tents and then the building's kind of under construction or something, but they did really good on that. I'm guessing some of these don't have interiors. I don't recall too many of these this side of the street having interiors. I have seen this candy shop have an interior on one server. I don't remember which server it was though. Okay, we got the saloon.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there. What else is in town?
That's not a human blood, is it?
Oh no, it's deer blood. I kill goat deer for meat. Something about that just made you mad? Nah, it's good, wholesome character building RP. She's a horse person, and she can't keep her mouth quiet when she sees someone who needs some horse training skills. It's fine. It's fine. I usually don't see interiors on these. Sometimes I see an interior of this blacksmith over there. Sometimes people put gun store right there instead. Oh, hi there. You sell something? Oh, you farm man. You do seed stuffs. Yeah, we did see that, Nix. Thanks for we did see it. I popped in and said, "Ooh, shiny." It really reminds me of the new station over there. The station from Red Dead 1 over there. Usually I'll watch my stream VODs the day after so you can kind of remember stuff that happened from that night. She made such a big deal about you getting kicked by a horse. It's all in good nature too. trying to teach you where to stand when on the horse. Oh, stabled. Horseman in there. I just look around town, see lots of shops.
Yeah, there's plenty of them. Not a lot of people to work on them.
She's trying to save your noggin. Let Chris be kicked. Get you a car, Chris. Now he'd crash it. He's so accident prone.
Or a cook, making food. You like meat? You said you had a lot of meat on you.
Oh yes, I have lots of meat. I just cook some in bake shop, like you say.
Yeah, teach you how to make like a meat pie.
Oh, friend Winnie says she make meat pie. So when she get business, I give her meat to make meat pie.
Yeah, meat pie, minced meat pie, chicken pot pie. And best of both worlds, right? You like meat? I would imagine you probably like pie.
I haven't had too much sweets, but sometimes. You know where Skin Man is to sell skins?
Yeah, I can show you. Do you want to go to Tall Trees after daybreak, or would you rather go to Strawberry? I mean, we could do both. They're not that far apart.
Haven't seen Strawberry yet. But you say tree place too? I like trees. Oh, dog. Hi, dog. You want meat, dog? What you dig there? There you go. Let's go get horse and go to tree place.
Okay, we can do that.
That's why you kind of don't want to get on tonight, because you've done so much RP for injuries. It's just, you know it's going to happen. Well, you never know. There's down days. I was 2 for 2, and then I haven't been injured since day 2. I was eaten by a cougar the first day. I was shot by a mine guard the second day, and then since then I haven't gone down. So you never know. Just don't walk up to horses from behind like this, unless they're your horse. Go on the side like this so they can see. That's all Anna's probably going to tell you. Because when you were leading your new horse over between horse and your new horse, that's when horse kicked you.
Alright, so you want to go to Tall Trees first.
Yes, you show me trees. I saw them when hunting, but I don't think I was just circle for meat and critter.
Okay. Are you hunting in the daytime or?
Woke up at night, so just ran and hunt a little.
Would
Pocket
be
money, you
careful.
know.
If you were getting any, there's a big, kind of like a homestead out there. Did you go past it towards the trees?
Saw fence, if that's what you mean out here.
Yeah, close enough. Did you go past that fence?
Went around fence. I don't like to ride people's houses. That's theirs, not mine.
They do have a bit of a through road. Don't know exactly who owns, if anybody owns that property, or who has rights to it. Like I said, there is a through road. A lot of these farms and homesteads and ranches do have through roads. Just the general thumb is similar to villages and towns and mountains. Try not to be galloping through them. You never know. You might accidentally trample a dog or a person or anything of the sort.
Oh, so they have road that we can ride through.
Yeah, I've not been stopped riding through it. They have a place such as this, then they'd understand people riding through. I mean, if you're going from
Thanks for the follow, Nix. I do appreciate it.
north, basically in front of us, and you're trying to go to that side of the plains, you would have much of an issue with riding through so long as you're not galloping.
Oh, okay.
There is a cougar den over here as well.
Don't like cougar. Saw wolves up ahead at night up this road, so I turn around fence and go along that way.
So I would say
Don't see
that,
them now.
that gate that we went past there, that goes to the left of that road. At night, I wouldn't recommend going past it by yourself.
Why? Just forest.
But the Skinners are also in here. They're bad people.
Oh, this what you say yesterday. Admission of guilt, you're gonna meta so hard.
There's a grizzly bear den over to the left. Could be venturing onto the right as well. You do know your left from your right, Alex?
Good with those. Left hand, right hand, left foot, left ear, right ear. Don't like bears too much.
If you're not galloping down the road like this, then you can generally hear them making a lot of racket before you're up on them.
Oh, just nice here though, pretty. They got turkey and deer. Oh, hi, dog.
There's another one that's around here somewhere too. It's actually a different color than this one.
Oh, he busy. He's napping.
I'm not sure if
Nice
you're gonna be
house.
taking skins this early in the morning. It still might be setting up.
Oh, that's one thing that I don't like. The skin is like the only one with hours. Oh, hi, skin man. You want skin? Oh, no, you like city man. You only sell at certain time. Okay. How close are we? A couple hours? I think saw other dog over here.
Oh, he's over here. He's laying down in the grass.
Oh, I see. You want meat, dogs? Oh, they can share. They friends. Oh, they have big horns here.
Those are technically antlers off of a moose.
Don't think I see moose. Someone say about them and I say good meat and they say yes, but I don't think I see yet.
We could probably go find one if you wanted to. I know where one likes to graze at least.
Oh, you think so? Good hunt?
Could be a good hunt. I've only seen the one though.
Well, if we need to waste time till Skin Man opens. Bye, dogs.
Do you have any sort of cooked turkey on you that I could
Oh.
possibly get from you?
Yes, I got lots. Think turkey on horse. Let's see. Inventory, come on, stop being laggy today. It's improving a little. Okay, there you go. Lots of turkey meat. There's legs and chest and...
Appreciate that. You know something that we need to do?
Hang on,
Should get
music's a
something
little
for
loud.
your saddle, like I have. One of these holsters. So you don't have to get your gun off of your back. You can just slide it right there.
You think easier than back?
I think so. I mean, think about how easy it is to just reach down with your right hand and pull it out rather than having to worry about tangling the strap on your jacket or your shirt, your hat.
You think horsemen have for sale?
Probably. If not, I'm sure we could find a leather worker to get one fixed up for you. We can fix it to your saddle.
Okay, I think about. I think even if I don't have one, I've seen my
I
gun
wouldn't
go
mind
down.
covering the cost for you to repay those blue rocks that you gave me.
Oh, I don't. Money's not a thing right now. I don't have nothing to buy. Very nice through here. I like trees through here.
Yeah, it's nice. Fortunately, this path doesn't have much sign of the Skinners and their handiwork. But if we head towards the basin, then very likely we'll see some of their handiwork.
You hunt in here lots, or you
I
just
generally-
avoid those skin men?
I'll generally come in here and try to hunt turkey, mainly. Then I also go over here to this little pond area and go fishing, bow fishing.
Let me catch up.
But it's very important while you're out here that take it slow. You just listen to everything around you. It's the easiest way to catch the sound of wolves or grizzly bears or even people possibly rummaging around.
That's why you kind of don't want to get on, because you've done so much RP for injuries. Grayson put you down gently.
Some other handiwork.
They attack wagon or something like that.
What it looks like. Heard a lot of bloody stuff up the hill. Looks like there's more wagons up the hill.
You planned on doing ride-alongs with the law since the mayor or something was almost assassinated. Governor, is for what I understand. They kidnapped the governor, and then the next day they kidnapped Layla. You have a scar from your actions? Yeah, Chris had a scar on his forehead from the dropping on the face. Good to see you tonight, Alpha. How you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Somebody's camp.
Like you said, lots blood.
It's all over the place.
It was a polite torturing. As polite as torturing can be, right? Sounds like you're the one who did it. Yes. To be spreading misinformation. Admission of guilt is... It's a guilt. You're gonna meta so hard. That's why you're here to meta. Ah, you're the server owner. You can just hop on as an owl or something and fly around in meta, or you can do the disappearing thing and just be invisible and port around the map. Turkey dare if you want them.
Saw the strangest thing on the dock in Blackwater. There's a couple of snapping turtles just kind of walking around on the dock. I've never seen snapping turtles walking around.
I haven't seen them past, too much past Swamp by Big City. Saw some gators and some turtles close to roads, but not much further down the river.
Yeah, maybe they got caught up in some sort of a current or a stream and they washed down this way from it.
Like my ball.
Yeah.
I wonder if this grizzly over here is going to spring up on us.
So sometimes there's a moose up ahead.
Oh. You want to sneak? Sneak hunt? Okay. Oh, there is definitely a moose there.
Right there to the left.
Oh, big.
Let's go to this side of the road so we can get a good broadside shot on it.
Holy shit.
Might be going swimming.
That was an ambient growl. That was not an actual grizzly growl. But Ox doesn't know that. I hope those rabbits don't scare it. Did it despawn? Shit. Oh. I think it despawned.
Might be able to get a shot on him from here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I got in one.
Be able to get yourself a couple of nice antlers too, as a little souvenir.
I thought it despawned. Speaking of despawning. Floating away. Get what I can. Fucking one sink, man. Big animal.
Moose are very large indeed. Very smart, intelligent creatures. And very strong.
Why, you see arrow and boat?
Yeah, this has been sitting here for a little while now. And there's another encampment over that way a little ways. But this is a nice bow fishing spot. At least this is where I'm at.
I like.
I'd also like to get out here and clean up a lot of this mess. All of the trash and the bottles and junk.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting little things. Sometimes servers clear these sort of things out, especially the Skinner stuff, and then other times they just leave it in.
Well, I'm glad you were able to knock something off of your bucket list, being able to hunt a moose.
Got a little meat from it before it flowed away, but
Next one we'll get the antlers.
fucking one sink disappearing animals.
Now, a general rule of thumb that I follow, if I decide I'm gonna try to take down a moose, I only shoot the ones with the antlers, not the ones without. The ones with the antlers are the boys.
I don't think Ox is gonna follow that rule. Meat is meat. Why you do that? All have meat, right?
They all have meat, but the girls are the ones that are going to make other moose. They give birth to more moose, therefore the population can stay. Everything can be populated, so there can still be moose. But if you start killing off the females, where they can't produce or reproduce anymore, then you run the risk of upsetting the population.
Wait, what that?
Looks like a lot of blood smeared on a rock.
You see Cage up there?
Prison wagon of sorts. This, not so much. Oh, there are heads on stakes.
These bad men. Bad men.
And there's a gentleman filleted. Arm, head.
Why they do that?
There are questions that just don't have answers, Ox. This is one of those. I can't understand what would possess somebody to just grab up presumably innocent people to do whatever this is.
Metal. Don't think I can break it. This side wood and metal. No, I don't like cages. No chains, no cages. Well, if I ever get dynamite, I know what I'm going to use it on.
So, if this is a prisoner wagon that the law would have, maybe they took a prisoner wagon, and then the prisoners that were in it, they just decided that they didn't need to live anymore because they were bad people too.
Is it grab? E-grab? No. Shit. I don't know. There was one emote that it was E-grab or E-push. I think stuck. I don't like it here. Can we go? Was going to be mad at bad people if they were here, but I don't think they here.
They go back up into the mountains, up that way, during the daytime, and
Hey, Glitchy Witchy, how you doing?
eat whatever it is they do up
Good to see you again. Happy Tuesday. We're on a little adventure with August here. He showed us the skin man in Manzanita Post, the person who buys pelts. Ox calls
Now you
Trapper
see
Skin
why
Man.
I say don't go towards tall trees at night by yourself.
Maybe better at night. I can find bad people and tell them stop.
Where the bad people can find you, stick you in a cage.
Nobody put me in cage anymore. You say they hide up in these hills?
It's kind of what I imagine happens, at least.
Battling the super cold that's out there. It's good meeting me the other day. Yeah.
Not entirely sure where they go during the day. I just kind of, for my own mind, I like to think they go up into the mountains and that they're not living amongst us in Blackwater or Strawberry or anything.
What you mean? They act like bad people night and normal people day?
That could be something they do.
Look at that giant tree over there. Sometimes there's a grizzly on this road. So I think that's why he has his gun out. But Ox doesn't know that. I know that there's a... Shit, where is it? There's an inner spot that you can go up into the mountains that there's a cougar as well up there.
Well, here's what we'll do. We'll take a detour and we'll go towards Strawberry.
Oh, okay.
Introduce you to the skin man over there. And we have two options to go sell your pelts and whatnot.
You think there are horsemen there too? Can buy thingy, you say?
Yeah, there is a stable out that way.
Alright, I've got an idea for maybe a story arc with Ox. After riding through here with August. But I think it would take maybe some admin dev work. Or some people to actually play some skinners. I don't know. We'll see what happens with
Well,
this.
If you really wanted to, you could potentially lead some sort of group of people into tall trees.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Dig out these Skinner folk, and then try to clean up the trees.
Not hero yet, but maybe one day I be hero. Be green coat hero.
There's no really planning to become a hero. It's just doing what you feel is right, given any information that you have, acting upon it, and staying true to your word.
But hero save people like they save me, yeah?
Depending on what you would consider to be a hero. Some people see heroes as they go and save people. Other people see heroes as being artists, whether it be painting or writing, music.
Sorry you're battling that cold there, Witchy.
The commonality is just that every hero.
Sorry, I have to take a screenshot. It's so pretty. Sorry, really pretty here. Really shiny. You mentioned
What do you mean shiny?
paint.
The water shiny?
I say shiny for pretty sometime, I think.
Oh, okay.
But you mentioned paint. Someone could paint this right here.
Some people, you could be an inspiration, heroic, something of the sort. You'll never be a hero to everybody. You go around and save people from bad people. You'll be a hero to the people that you save and the people that they're friends with, but the bad people that you have to hurt to save the good people will see you as a villain.
But they the ones doing bad things. Is this that thing you say yesterday where some people think they good when they bad?
It's all a matter of perspective. What kind of upbringing you had, your morals, ethics.
What's that word?
Morals is just kind of the
No
the
other
code you live.
word.
Ethics. Perspective.
That one. What's that?
Just how you perceive things. Okay, so here, let's stand here for a second. And you see this small little hill in front of us, right? We're seeing this from this angle. Though, if you go, say, over to this side of this little rock formation, which it's still there. This is the same rock formation to my left, right?
Left, not right.
Correct, yes. It's the same rock formation to my left. Correct. Now, you look at that same rock formation from this angle.
Can't see as much. All hidden and grass and bush.
This is viewing it from a different perspective. So you need, in a way, it's looking at a situation from different angles, different perspectives. How you see a situation would be different than how I might see a situation. That's going back on the whole spectrum of black and white, and then all of the colors in between.
Okay, so bad people. I say from bad people think I'm bad because they think what they do good.
Let's put it as simply as possible.
So, bad man Amos, a green coat hero, not hero in his perspective.
Because if this Amos guy was doing something, but this green coat guy took away the livelihood that he had, whether it was a good one, a good way of making a livelihood or bad, that's still affecting Amos in a negative way. He's not making money. He's not able to support whatever family he had or himself. He could have very well had a sick child, and he was just doing what he knew how to do to be able to support the child.
No, Amos not have kiddos. But I think after knowing monies that I think make lot monies for Amos for win fights, win lots fights.
And that could be the other thing, is that he wanted to keep getting more money. And after the green coat guy went and saved you, and assuming others, that took that kind of money, that income, away from Amos, which would negatively affect him. Thus meaning to Amos, the green coat guy is a bad guy.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, just putting it into what we just did with the rock formation. Say that rock formation was green coat guy. The first angle that we were looking at that rock formation was how you see the green coat guy, whereas Amos was looking at it from the second way that we were looking at the same rock formation. And he didn't see a good guy from that angle. It's all a matter of perspective.
Oak snake. It's okay, horse. You have a big brain, I think. You think about lots of things at once.
It's not so much of having a big brain as much as it is having an exercised brain. One that gets used, sharpened, for instance. It's like having a knife. Say your brain is your knife, right? You want to keep your knife really sharp, so you're going to make sure to whittle, or not whittle it, but keep it sharpened. And if you don't use a knife, then it slowly gets more and more blunt, less sharp. Or if you beat said knife against rocks and whatnot, you'll get dings and burrs, and it'll not work like a knife should.
This strawberry?
Yeah, this is strawberry.
Kind of shiny too, with river and water and wood houses. You want meat, skin man?
And then there's a meat guy over there as well. This is a pretty decent one-stop shop if you have a lot of things that you need to take care of. It just,
Oh, I see.
yeah, they just don't have a fish guy.
What else they have here?
Well, they do have a hotel. They have a sort of a welcome center. Hey, now.
Oh, bad raccoon. Bad. You get through boot, or
No, he didn't quite get through.
you know those little not rats but muskrats.
Yeah,
Those
are,
always bite ankle.
Yeah, those are nasty little things too. Fortunately, their teeth aren't usually long enough to get through leather of a boot.
You need meat, cat?
We've got some fish. Probably take it.
No fish, but I think it might will eat anything. You look like a small cougar.
Well, they're technically of the same kind of lineage. They are related. Cougars and cats. This is a little postage station. Not like you can really write letters or anything. If you needed to mail something.
Okay.
Morning, sir.
Oh, hi there.
General store.
Wonder if you can cook on this stove. Oh, they need to bring bananas here.
I don't know how long bananas would last out here. They seem to go bad kind of quick.
Okay. Quiet place though, looks like. Oh, big bear. I fight small one when younger. Got scratched, but I win.
These are the bears that are over in Tall Trees. Pretty much that size as well.
Oh dear. Hawks is hitting his head on the antler chandelier.
Room. Our rooms and a bath upstairs as well. That's what this word is. Bath.
Bath.
If you want to get one, otherwise you can bathe in the creek.
Bath. Oh, hang on. Something just went wonky with graphics. There it goes. Okay. A little graphic hiccup there. Oh, fishman there. Oh, maybe he just fish.
Just fishing. I've not seen any fish in this part of the river. I'm not sure if he's actually catching.
That guy's eyeballing me.
Over this way, we have the lumberjack, or I guess you would call him the woodman.
Oh, on another server I was on, this was the gunsmith in Strawberry.
If you wanted to go cut trees down and get wood, which I'll probably need some whenever I open up the gun store.
First time I've seen the lumber menu. Hey, there's an axe. There's a saw. There's a chisel. $10. Wood planks, bow, campfire. 4 sticks, 4 wood, 3 rocks. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever be able to find all of that shit. Doc Wheeler,
Dr.
resident.
Office.
Oh, hi there. Okay.
And that is about it. Actually, there is, I think, somebody up on the hill that has a little shop. I'm gonna see if they're open.
Okay. When you stare at Bath too long and your eyes stop working, hey, when that happens, hey, Fear, how you doing? Oh, okay, he's walking. I thought we were riding. Happy Tuesday. How you doing tonight, Fear? Pretty good overall. We're on a little adventure with August here. He was showing us Manzanita Post and some tall tree stuff, and now strawberry for the first time. Very pretty over here. Ox found an area where the Skinners had flayed a man in some cages and stuff, and he was not happy in his own way. There's an inkling of maybe a storyline there.
I guess he's closed up. There's a cougar for you.
Cougar with goat deer? What prong deer?
Yeah, pronghorn.
Pronghorn. I think technically you can actually get into this house even if it's locked. I'm not gonna say how, but I think you can technically get in.
That's really all there is to see in Strawberry.
Small, but I see why Dorian like. City friend he sings good. He says he like Strawberry the most.
I don't know if I'm too apt to agree with him, but everybody has their preferences. A little too green and a little too cool for me.
Like trees, though.
There are trees aplenty here.
You got some stuff you gotta do, but you keep putting that off. Yeah, I need to finish my taxes. It's on the back of my mind the last week or so. I've been delaying it. But good spot for hunt with all of these fellas here.
It's not so much fishing. Well, at some point today, I do need to run out towards Tumbleweed. I've got some excess ores I'm going to sell and then get the money sent back over to Mexico to Mabel. I might go mining out there just for a little bit. There seems to be a decent amount of the very shiny rocks out there, like the blue rocks and the green rocks.
Seem to be going through more food today for some reason.
Mainly need to sell the ores, but I don't know of any other ore sellers aside from that one in Annisburg.
Long way up there.
I think Tumbleweed realistically is a little bit closer. I think it'd be a lot of bit closer.
You got your Apple Pencil today? Very nice.
But for now, we'll go back to Blackwater. See if anybody else is coming to town to do anything.
You want to go on short boat ride today?
Yeah, maybe so. Where would you want to go on a boat ride to?
See crash boat in daytime. Not we were there at dark, but I want to look again at daytime. But danger because river flow and Dez almost got caught in inside boat, and so maybe just row around and look.
That's definitely a possibility. I don't see why not.
Where this other place you say? Weed place.
Tumbleweed? It's very far west.
So you say west is hot and dry.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd almost say you could take a boat there, but there's a very big waterfall in the way.
Probably not good. Waterfall I seen have all been big and fast and long way down.
I'm willing to bet that you haven't seen a waterfall quite as big as this one. Like that one that we had to walk behind for the mine yesterday. It's even bigger than that.
That one not too big. Found one up in don't know if they mountains, but hills by Vantown there. No, by Anstown. Big one that goes into water, then goes down to another big one.
Can't say I've been up that far to see those waterfalls.
The hell? There's a bee in my ear or something. I don't know if y'all heard that weird buzzing. It's funny, on another character I would be caring about this place, but on this character, Ox doesn't care. It was a character I tried a couple times to get going that had an actual story with chapters and everything, but it just never kicked off on the servers I tried it on. I'd have to try it on like a really populated server because each area that I go to needs to have some people that I try to get out on a quest or hire them to go with me for protection or whatever. But Cougar? Where's the cougar? This area is usually really pretty when it's snow on ground and the sun's out like if the sun's out like this with snow on ground, this whole area is really pretty. I mean, it's pretty anyway if you like rolling hills and plains, but even prettier in the snow. All right, so I've got a pretty good lay of the land now, thanks to a little exploring from Ox and a little bit of guidance from August here.
This building up here on the left is the church that those bad guys that were kidnapping people the other day used to be at. I haven't seen them around in a minute.
Friend Marcel say camp used to be there as well and not there no more.
Yeah, I am curious to know where they might be.
No idea. Not my problem. Sounds like Marcel may want to go do some bounty stuff though, so who knows. It's so nice with the park here. Usually it's just trees and kind of flat or just flat pavement or tents like I was saying, but don't really think there's anyone in town. There's a blueberry running around. Or I guess a blackberry since it's Blackwater. That's pretty rare. For that NPC to spawn, I think.
Doesn't look like much of anybody is in town right now.
Friends usually in other places, I think.
Yeah, for right now, Blackwater isn't really a busy place.
Okay, so what do you want to do then?
Up to you. If you wanted to go on a little boat ride to go look at that other boat, we've got plenty of daylight.
Let's do that then. Before dark.
Yeah, if you're traveling out into the desert in the dark makes it where it's not quite as hot. It's kind of cold.
Oh, okay. See if we can hitch to the same spot here. Not really. Horse don't like that spot. Let's try in shade. How am I doing on water? I've got a full canteen, so we should be good. Got enough meat. Got binoculars. Okay, let's see if boatman move boat down. That bolt action looks huge on August's back. Oh, I'm stuck.
Hello?
Got foot stuck in a spot there. Oh, this will be an easy row over there. It's not far at all. Hi, boatman. They call me Ox. You have my boat here? Oh, you do? Okay. You good at rowboat?
I'm pretty alright with it.
Okay, then if I get tired, you can do. Not too far over here, though.
Yeah, it's right up under this bridge, you said.
Yes, that bridge over there. Look at those mountains in day, though.
Well, you could travel up there one day. You just have to prepare accordingly, dress properly. It's very cold up there.
If no reason, no need. Unless something you want me to see.
I've not been up there, so I couldn't tell you if there's anything worth checking out. Well, I do take that back. I did travel to a mine that somebody in Valentine told me about. Found a lot of gold in there.
Gold mine.
On Mount Hagen.
Sitting on a gold mine here.
There's some people that live up there on that mountain that I should be careful about, I guess. You need to go to your left. There's a sandbar.
Okay. Oh, big fish. All right, we're getting tired. Now we're going against the current. You see boat up there?
Yep, it's right in front of us. Don't really have a good way of getting the carcass back.
Maybe room and boat if you want.
Not too concerned about it.
You see anything through there?
No, it seems to be all underwater. This
That's
thing looks
what
awfully old too.
does say.
all the rust and everything that's on this. The wood's warped. Some of it's rotting. And you don't know how long ago it was that you were on this boat?
Think, not days, but weeks. Maybe longer, but not long years. Woke up, Anstown, I think weeks ago.
This honestly looks like it's been here for a couple of years at this point.
Here, or maybe boat that old, and then crashed 'cause old.
Well, considering how rusted the metal is and how old the wood looks. I would say it's been here, crashed for a year or two, at the very least. I would also think that all of the missing wood for the railings and the like wouldn't be too far away. You got snagged up somewhere.
Seem like water flow back to lake from this spot. Based on how we float.
Right. I also think that maybe those sandbars that we had to go past would have wood or something on them, if it was recent at least.
Oh, I see what you say. You say crash and then wood float nearby. If recent. Okay, let's go look. I don't know now, because last night I thought maybe, but now you say so old.
Just hit a snake with your board.
Well, his fault, not mine. Look how river flow. It flowed to here, yes?
Yeah, or that little bit that we went through, but it was very shallow. So if it's a high tide right now, then water will go over it. But if it was a low tide, then that part of the sandbar would be exposed. And if it's a high enough tide, then even this little bit of a sandbar to our left could be underwater.
Maybe other one back there?
Possibly.
We searched others over there, all those islands, some days ago. We found crash ship, but it was all wood and no metal, no steam stack thingy. Don't see wood.
No, I don't see any signs of wreckage here.
Lake doesn't seem to have flow like river does, so it should have been over back there. don't know.
Well, if you wanted to, you could row over to Thieves Landing. I don't know if you would want more people to go do that with, though.
They say bad people there. Maybe big group is better. Maybe on horse instead. A boat. Can't go fast with boat. Yeah, after hearing from August and looking at the boat in the daylight, that maybe is turning into probably not. Okay, you hold boat for me again. Thank you. I don't know if that my boat. I don't think so, based on what you say. Look like it, but if it's been there a while, then maybe not.
No, chances are it might have made it to a port and is undergoing some sort of repairs or something. Especially if this Amos fellow owns it and was making money, we should be able to afford to get it fixed.
What if, other thoughts, what if I sick for a long time and I think it's shorter than is?
That's a possibility too.
Trying to get a good shot with both of them kind of in it. There we go. So, thank you, but what now, you think?
Well, I'll end up finding my way out to Tumbleweed to sell this ore. But I understand if you don't feel like going that far out.
Not much else. You show me where Thieves is on way?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Then maybe we go get a group to look at Thieves.
Yeah.
Just in case bad people want to do something to me.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Okay.
See if when I was staying in Tumbleweed pretty regularly, there was somebody out there in Tumbleweed as well named Lucy, but I haven't seen her in quite some time. Going to put some money away.
Okay.
Make sure you're dressed for warm weather.
Looks down at his clothes. Shrugs.
Guess that's the other question, is do you have any other clothes than that?
Nope. Can take coat off though. Should be okay.
That's a pretty thick cotton shirt that you're wearing.
What you think then?
thinner shirt, like a collared overshirt kind of thing. A similar styled shirt to what I'm wearing. Roll the sleeves up, undo the collar, keeps it a little better. Well, when you get out there and the sun's up, you need to keep your sleeves down so you don't actually get sunburned. Your sleeves trap your sweat, so when you're riding, that air makes your sweat cold, so it cools you down.
Professor August here. Okay, so I go to clothes place and buy a different shirt.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I was gonna
okay.
go that way anyway, actually, come to think of it. Do need to get some different clothes. So, do you need any money or anything, or do you have some?
I got money from meat and skin and stuff, so I okay.
Okay. Well, if you need any more, then let me know. I wouldn't imagine you have much of any money in the bank here.
I put a bit in, but I have enough in pockets.
Okay. Then I will see you over at the clothing store.
Okay. A thinner shirt, huh? Let's see if we can find a green shirt for Ox. A different green shirt. Actually, we have the color wheel thing. I can make any shirt green, can't I? Which one was the color store? This one? Or the clothing store? This one? Outfitter? On this server? I think so. All right. I saved this one, right? Yeah, Ox 1. Okay. How do I take off my coat? Remove. Okay. Oh. Let's just remove for now. Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to work. Remove. Okay. Different shirt. Where are shirts hiding? Probably in the S's. I haven't actually been back to the store and tailor and stuff since creation, basically, so. There we go. Macho man. This one would be good, but I don't think you can actually roll the sleeves down on this one. I think this one's default sleeves up no matter what. This would be good to do a different color of, but it's fine. I don't know. They all look pretty thick to me. Oh, we're going dancing now. What's that male stripper club that was famous in the 80s and 90s? I can't. Chippendales. We're going to Chippendales now. None of these, none of them fit on him because he's so thick. He's a beefy boy. And I don't know which one he was wearing, if I'm honest. This one's thinner. That would be good if it actually had sleeves, I guess, but it doesn't. A rolled collar, he was saying. Now that my thing seems to have gone away. I wonder if you can open your collar in this one too. They got rid of all of the... They got rid of all of them. They even got rid of sleeves. Wait, how do you do sleeves then? Is it here? I don't know what this is. Oh, here you go. Oh, there's lag. Shit. Down. Okay. Maybe... Let me see. Let me see if this one works or not. I like this idea. This is Arthur Morgan. They do have down. Shit. It's just you can't have it in that default color, I guess. Down. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Why is the UI so laggy tonight? Nix, are you still there? Help us. Help us with how do we fix laggy UI? Oh, this one's checkered too, though. This is exactly like mine, if I want it to be. Maybe I'll leave that color alone. Oh, no. That doesn't make sense, because it doesn't look like that until you put the sleeves down and it changes to something else. Okay, we'll try a different shirt. Now that we know we can open and close and do this sleeves thing. I just can't tell some of these thin ones versus thick ones, you know? I guess that one's kind of thin looking. This one's kind of thin looking, isn't it? Everyday overshirt. Let me take off the wrong one. I was trying to remove. All right. Well, whatever. Clearly, I haven't spent much time in the tailor, so. This one seems light. Horsefall overshirt. The only other ones I can think of are the kind of like the skin tight ones. These right here, this style. Everything else looks pretty beefy. I don't know, what do you all think? That one looks like it's like multi-layered. Now the neck thing's gone again, so that's good. I think this is the one he's actually wearing, the everyday shirt. I think that's what V's actually wearing. It even comes in green. On its own. It's almost too much lime green, though. I don't like tint. Great. When I'm trying to change the tent, it's taking my gun on and off for tent 3. That's so funny. That doesn't do much, does it? I don't know. What do y'all think? It's taking me an hour just to change my freaking shirt, man. Looks fashion. A little bit. How much is it to buy? $250? All right, let's just buy it. Where's the one I... Oh no, how do you find the one that you own? Let me just do use and see if it comes back. Oh no! Shit. This one? Oh, it does not look good, does it? Oh shit, I lost it. Hang on. How do I zoom out? Mouse button 5? There's no... I'd talk if I use mouse button 5. Oh, there we go. That doesn't look good at all. That does not look good at all. I already own this. Why does it want me to buy it? That's so dumb. Probably have to go back after I buy it and reassemble the outfit. I'm not good at any of this. V's probably waiting an hour for me out here. I mean, it looks good like that, so no coat. It looks alright. It's not too bad. Or maybe I should go light green or something. Can I change? Can I change colors of stuff I already own? I thought Clothes Manager was going to be like add your stuff. That might be the wardrobe. I think this is fine like this. I didn't change much, but it's a thinner shirt. It doesn't look good with the coat on though, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's save it. Ox, desert, no coat. Oh, is it? What the hell's going on with the weather? Is this me? This is all weird and foggy. I might need to relog. Something I think is wrong here. Am I in a bubble? Let me relog. Something's... It's looking weird and foggy. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't see horse either. Am I instanced? Maybe not. You think this better?
Yeah, it should be a lot better for you. A little lighter. I am not too terribly sure where my horse has gone off to.
Sky look weird while I was in store. You see this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a mix of it being dark and a little bit dusty as well. Probably just a residual dust storm coming in from the west. Maybe.
Oh, okay. I didn't see horse either. I'll have to call him.
Yeah, I was just calling for Toffee and didn't. It's not coming around.
Oh, we might be bugged. This weather is really weird to me right now, too. This shift to evening. Wait, I had a full canteen, and now it's filling up the canteen again. Let me see if I can find horse. Oh, there horse, look out.
Just knocked a lady over too.
Did he? We must be
Yeah,
seeing
I'm
different
not
things.
sure where Toffee went off to.
think...
We'll see if the stable hand has him over here.
Oh, okay, now it's looking a little bit more normal. Nighttime normal. I don't know if you all saw that sudden shift. I feel like the server's getting borky tonight here. At least the clouds are moving again. They were kind of just stuck there in the fog and... Oh, of course I hitch him and then to brush him I have to unhitch him, which is hilarious. Okay.
Everyone keeps saying that there's more money to be made in Blackwater. Huh.
Things are a little buggy tonight, y'all, but we're getting through it. Is it one of Ox's nightmares? No doubt. He comes out of the clothing store. What the hell's going on with the day? I thought I was maybe instanced or something there, but then I saw August, and so I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not instanced. But the weather was behaving very, very weirdly. Wait, why am I focused on that guy? What the hell's happening? You see me like auto-focus on that guy?
Good evening, partner.
Okay, Toffee's there.
Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Okay. Man didn't know which shirt you wear, so I just get one that looks thinner.
Yeah, it looks like it'll allow you to breathe, but also keep you protected from the sun. Not like we need to worry about the sun right at this moment.
Wow,
You
okay,
got
now
your
then...
coat and some spare clothes packed up on your saddle as well.
Coat here. I don't think coat looks fashion though with this shirt, so maybe I don't put coat on. But shirt without coat looks fine.
We can get you a new coat too.
You see how sky was weird? Is that normal here, or did I just think I have bad dream, or?
It happens from time to time. Like I said, I think it has something to do with some dust coming in from the west.
Oh, okay. You see these big furry cow up here? Lots of meat on them.
Yeah, buffalo and bison. Even though there's no law saying that you can't hunt them out of respect for Native American tribes, I try not to kill any of them. They're kind of sacred to a certain tribes of people.
Wait, what you mean? No hunt?
I don't hunt them.
I killed one already for meat. You say
They're-
bad thing?
If not processed properly, the people that revere the buffalo or the bison, they use every part of the bison after they kill it, from the brain to the meat to the bones to the hooves. Every single part has a use. It's what they pretty much live off of, and it seems as if as the years go by, the herds get smaller and smaller.
Oh, but there was lots. There was 2 handfuls at least.
Right, but you know, a handful of years ago or so, it could have been Thieves Landing is off to the left here. If you follow that path, it'll take you right into Thieves Landing.
Oh, I did see some lights through trees. Is that where that is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But imagine imagine a herd with twice as many.
So you say should not hunt them.
Should not hunt unless you're planning on using every part of one after you kill it. So if you have a use for its entrails, its brain, its skull, its horns.
No, I don't use those. I just do meat and pelt and that's it. But why is it different in other animals?
Because a lot of people like to hunt those particular animals because of their size. It's some sort of
Instead of handfuls, it would be armfuls.
a status symbol if you're able to take one down. That and people just like just for their pelts and whatnot, but people don't know how to do so or hunt them responsibly without taking a lot more than they need.
Jeez, he's actually looking a little bit like Logan from last year, isn't he? With the suspenders and the... Well, Logan always was wearing thin shirts and a pretty messed up hat. A little bit. Logan had a scraggly beard, though, too. This one's more of a bushy beard. I was just thinking about it as we were coming over here toward McFarlane. With the suspenders and everything. My character Logan from High Stakes last year, when we played at McFarlane. Oh, you hear train?
Yeah, there is a train that runs here.
Oh, there it is. See-through dust.
Yeah, it's
He doesn't see the cars? I definitely see the cars, but that's fine. We'll just play it by what he sees it. Oh, it has that script where it does the random turn here where there's no track. Okay, we're gonna ignore that.
So, if I'm not mistaken, this place that we're coming up on right now is where Annalise is planning on having a business in, and probably will start living.
Oh, she say horse place out west. Is this it then?
I believe this would be the spot. There's only one other horse place I can think of out this way, and it's just outside of Tumbleweed.
She say watch out for big cat here, cougar.
Off to the right. It very well might be behind you, right? Don't know if you would be interested in hunting it.
Don't like cougar. Stay away.
I'm seeing... Yeah, it's over there.
Don't like. You stay away from horse. I don't think I kill. Maybe we keep going. What the hell's with the texture of this bridge?
The dust is doing some odd things with my eyes here as well. I can't keep the dust out of my eyes, actually.
Oh, there's a guy there. I think I got him, but let's go. He might be moving still. I don't think I killed. Couldn't see. So much dust like you say. Train man, what you do out here? You missed your train back there. Lots of dust and eyes.
Yeah. I don't remember it being that dusty coming through here. That would explain why we had a decent amount of dust in Blackwater, though.
Yeah, dude, something's going on with the weather tonight. I don't know what it is. Can only see a little ways in front of us. You know where we go? Okay.
I've traveled through here a lot of times when it was this dusty and foggy. There might be wolves ahead as well.
I shoot wolves last night with friends by sunk boat. So, what make you think that it's safe to come out here with me? I could shoot you and take all your monies.
Considering that you hadn't thought about anything quite like that until I put the idea in your brain, lets me know that you don't necessarily have any ill will or ill thoughts. You're not malicious in nature.
You make me think hard about that one. Oh, I see lights up ahead.
That'll be Armadillo. It's going through a bit of a sickness right this minute, though.
Don't want sick.
Yeah, it's not a fun sick. So best to definitely don't eat or drink anything if you can help it. Not like we're stopping there, but in the event that you find yourself there.
Okay. Don't eat or drink in town. Okay.
At some point, I really wouldn't mind trying to get this town rebuilt to what it once was. I used to come out here all the time. Between here and El Matadero, Escalera, a lot of places in Mexico.
Man, this fog and dust is real weird tonight. I think something's going on with the weather.
More or less, this is where I grew up.
Not too hot, but sun or not out, so
Yeah, if anything, it's a little chilly right now. Which, that's just how it is out in the desert. It's
should also wear a mask. I think it's
Extremely hot
cholera, which
today.
is water-based, I believe.
once
But
night comes.
I agree. If he says so, I'll do it. I don't know otherwise. Ox wouldn't do it unless someone, suggested. He doesn't know off the top of his head, so. But I agree with you. Out of character. $47 out, but I'm 65, so I've got nice thick clothing on still. The glow, though, the glow in this dust and fog is pretty nice, but something's weird with the weather tonight. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to describe it, but it's a little abnormal than I'm used to. And since I've been playing it for so long,
Yeah, there's a bank to the left and a general store there. No meat or skin man.
Small place.
Very small. Very sick.
What the hell was that? You hear that tumble? Like someone fell off their horse or something. That was weird. You only say that because that's the only town that NPCs say, yeah, you might want to wear that mask. Yeah, yeah. I mean, nobody knew.
I know you like meat and everything, but you can actually eat these. They don't taste half bad either. I'll make something for us.
He's cutting away some edible cactus there. Cacti. And then if you wear it in Tumbleweed, they're like, why are you wearing a mask? Yeah, everywhere it says, oh, he's prickly pear. Okay, now the wind's blowing. Now it's looking a little bit more normal around.
I'll just have to get them prepared, get the little thorns and whatnot taken off the paddles, but after you do that, you can cut them up and stick them in a pan and fry them up, cook them in a pan. The little pink fruits that I got off of them, they're very sweet. You can eat them as is. They don't have any thorns or anything on them.
Oh. So desert food.
Some people even use the little pink fruits and make them into like a jam or a jelly.
It's so pretty out here in the desert at night, dude. Actually, the desert is just literally gorgeous. Not enough people RP out here, ever. Just the reds and the greens and the rocks and the vistas that you can see, the distance you can see. Oh, what that? Oh, little wobble lizard thing.
That's a little Dia lizard.
We saw a green wobble lizard like that on some of those islands in Lake.
Yeah, the meat from their tails aren't half bad. Similar to a alligator. They use their tail to swim, so it's very strong.
Oh.
The stronger parts of an animal is usually where the better meat is. That's why, like on a turkey, for instance, the turkey legs are really good. The breasts as well.
Oh.
Wings.
This someone's place or?
Yeah, this is Ridgewood Farm. I don't know who owns it now. I used to know the owners back when I was younger. They were really nice people.
Oh, hi, dog. This through road then?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the old Ridgewoods didn't like people coming down that particular road, but just coming down this road, they're able to hear and see people coming onto the property, but they've not been hassled by any rustlers in a long while, so I figure that whoever it is that owns it now is.
Oh man, that was such a weird dust storm. I don't know, maybe it was because I haven't played in the desert at night in a while, but I was thinking back to High Stakes, and I don't remember the weird purples and blues like it was stormy, but it wasn't, and that and it was all like fuzzy and foggy, and so I thought it was like instanced or something when I stepped out of the Taylor's. And I honestly don't know if I killed that cougar or not. I think I might have on the second shot, but I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not going to run over there. Let's get out of here.
At least this trip's a little bit more interesting than going to Annesburg, isn't it?
Different. I don't know.
Well, if you're a few rather familiar spaces, then you can understand.
So you and Mabel have kids?
No.
Oh. Met Jonah and Amelia. I think Amelia. They have 3-4 kids, I think. And they open stable in Rhodestown.
That's about 4 or 5 kids too many for me.
This tumble place.
This is.
Where am I hitching? Horse is deciding where he wants to hitch. There we go.
I was originally looking at owning that gun store to your right there, but not a lot of people come through here.
Oh, this gun place?
Yeah, so if you needed to get some ammo or something.
What you sell, fella? Doesn't sound like they want kids. Oh, what's this? Double action gambler revolver. Okay, that's interesting. Cattleman. Oh, here's the sawed-offs. I've seen a couple people carry them, but I didn't know they had to ride their asses all the way out here to get them. Semi-auto, they should up the price of that one to match the Mauser. All of those semi-auto type guns should probably be in the 200s to make it a little bit more harder for people to get. Because you can do dual wield in this game, so I think you should always make it a little harder for people to get. And they got the Carcano. Okay. All right, nothing too different out here, but that weird gold double revolver gambler one. No store there. Another small town. That must be the ore person. Oh, they have Meat Man, or yes, Butch. Well, Meat Man, even though, yeah, Butcher menu. Got a fish man here too. That's good. There's some good fishing out here in the desert. There's a couple really good hidden fishing spots. Oh, he law here. There's a poster there. All right. Yeah, all the stores seem to have the same exact things here, but the gun stores are a little different. Wait, what you doing to horse? Wrong horse. Sending him away and recalling him. I better get some water. I like that I thought it was only the green ones, but I like these can do it too. Oh, you dust from Trip Horse. Clean horse, happy horse. Oh wait, they do have a skin man here too. They just don't have a meat man. Okay. I mean, mechanically speaking, anybody could start out here and probably be just fine. They've got deliveries, they've got mining, they've got all the hunting, they've got the fishing. Usually, servers don't put enough services in the desert towns, and that's why people don't come out here, but no excuse this time, people. Yeah, I don't think they maybe want kids. It doesn't sound like he does, at least. Oh, big house. Don't know that word. I can make horse dance, you see? He's dancing, he's stomping, he's grooving. Now that he's fully trained. It's just, I don't use that stuff because no one's really taught Ox how to do horse tricks. I know it's there. Like, I can do the side shuffle too, like this one. The side shuffle. I have done the sliding thing, but I don't think we have a horse menu. That's clothes. And then this one is, oops.
Okay, I was just talking to him about some of the going ore prices. I can give Marcel a better pricing for iron bars or even just iron and coal. That way he can make a little bit more money than what they buy it for.
Oh, that's good. I think Marcel liked that.
Yeah, I won't bother you with the numbers off that I'm thinking of because I don't think that they mean much to you. But yeah, we can stay here in town. We can go over to the mines if you want to. There's not really much in there that I really need other than just looking for some of the shinier rocks. That's about it. The silver is pretty nice.
Up to you, I think.
Well, if you're not wanting to do anything, I know we did your boat adventure. I showed you roundabout where Thieves Landing is. I showed you the Skin Man for both Strawberry and Manzanita.
You helpful today, thank you.
Oh, it's no issue. Everything just seemed to kind of line up. Things that I wanted to do, things that you needed to do. It's safe to drink here, by the way.
Oh, I figure. I saw you drink first.
Do you have a pickaxe on you?
I have one on horse.
Okay. Okay. Guess we can keep showing you around. There is a skin man here, and a fish man, and then another meat man. Not a meat man.
Butch. Butchman, says
Yeah, where you sell
Jim.
bodies. Yeah.
I still call him Meat Man, though. Oh, what's that?
To the right,
No, that critter there. What is that?
those are goats. Rams.
No, little one in road there.
This. Oh, an armadillo. Not like the town.
Oh, okay.
There, you have them as a keepsake. Those are
Look
interesting
weird.
little critters. Whenever they get threatened, they actually roll up into a ball.
They make ball.
They make a ball to keep themselves protected. If you look at their back, they have a sort of natural armor. So when they do ball up, they're just a little armored ball.
Ball critter, yeah. Armadillo. That's a tough word for ox, I think. Horse so talented.
You can name them just little running balls if you don't want to say armadillo. I don't know. What would you call them if you don't want to call them armadillo ox?
Well, first I thought weird thing, and now I think maybe ball thing.
That's fair. It's a lot of interesting critters out here.
I'm actually glad we're out here at night. It's so pretty at night.
See those mountains over there to the left?
Yes.
That's Mexico over there.
Oh, that Mexico. That where you from?
Yep, that's where Mabel is. My Mabel, not the other Mabel. Not Marcel's Mabel.
I don't know if that is Marcel's Mabel. There mine out here? It seems like nothing out here.
Yeah, there's a mine here. We're actually going to be coming up on it here.
Oh, okay.
You could also say, yes, there is a lot of nothing. The ground out here doesn't grow things as well as places further east.
I got stuck over that little hump there. It's like, what the fuck? A train come out. See track.
I've not seen a train run a route out this far.
Oh.
Very long. This is where I met somebody named Lucy quite a few weeks ago. Bumped into her. We were both mining. Spoke a little bit, and then I have not seen her since. Since she lived out here. Just don't really know where.
Alright, let's get our pick. We have an extra gun on the horse, but that's fine because it was kind of buggy there. Open saddlebag. Pick. Oh, inventory, you're slow. Why are you so slow today, dude? You think we need lantern too?
No, it's actually decently lit in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have power out here. How. I'm not too sure how power runs here.
Oh, no doubt.
Alright. See if we can give this rock right here a whack at the same time. Doesn't appear to be that way.
Yeah, I don't know what Chris was talking about, man. We can't do it at the same time.
There are boom boxes in here, so be careful.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Chris is still around or if he's playing tonight, but
I should probably have a pickaxe. Thought I did. I have a hammer.
well, this one's mineable. Oh, he is able to mine the same one.
Now, Ox, if you look at this wall, kind of where my foot is, you can actually get something out of the wall here. Almost like you're aiming for this little box here.
Oh, I see spot.
Well, to 2 days in a row you've gone mining with me, Ox. You're almost like an employee.
Kind of fun. Helps me with not like closed spaces. Helps me get through that.
Yeah, and mining's a little bit more entertaining when you have somebody to talk with while you're doing it, rather than just sitting here and listening to the echoes of the rocks going off of the walls. But out of all the mines that I've been in, this is the only one that actually has lighting. I'd say Annesburg has lighting to a degree.
No doubt. Okay, it's working this time. I think if you do it a couple seconds after the other person started, you can hit the same one. Thanks, Chris, for the tip. This is much better because we can
So
talk
what's
as
on your
we're.
mind, Ox? Got any burning questions?
I have dots. I don't know question, but we think maybe if boat crash, then anyone who survive who's bad may go to group with bad people.
Which could be Thieves Landing.
And then if anyone like me survived, then I don't know where they go. But they were in cages in bottom of boat like me. And I don't know if Greencoat Man went back and got them or not. He helped me overside.
So there is a chance that some people might have been stuck in a cage and underwater.
Don't think they make it if so.
I don't quite like the idea of being stuck in a cage while underwater. Doesn't sound too pleasant to me.
Well, that's a good question, Mir. Other things I think is, I don't think I told you, but if you want to hear, I found out man who was friend with bad group who, he was with them and beat me if I did not fight good. But he also friend because he tell me stories and he make ball for me before he leave. Name Boone. Find out he's my father.
So your father was traveling with these bad men, beating you if you weren't fighting well, and beating others if they weren't fighting well.
He was with them. So, but he say he coward. In note he left for me in ball, he say coward. So I tell friend Marcel, friend Chris, friend Grayson, and they read note and they think, if being nice, they think he may be forced to have me in there with them.
That's what I was thinking as you were saying it. That your dad could have been coerced into it or forced into it, one. And that's why he was calling himself a coward, because he didn't have a backbone to stand up to them.
Then he not hit as hard when I do good, and I think they see and get mad at him because he leave few years ago after he give me ball.
So I guess your father could still be wandering around out there. Can't help but wonder if he were to see you again, if any sort of guilt might be relieved. I'm sure that he probably worries about you if he cared enough to leave a note in your ball.
Can't seem to get that one. That's the only one.
I think we're hitting different rocks there. But at least that's what I think.
But you say like you no want to have kids, but then my father puts me in bad spot where I get beat because I whipped him since kid. I remember fight other kids when young. Early matches, you know, like beginning of night they put kids out first. I don't know. Hard to think about. Like, friend Layla says, what'd she say? She said, "Welcome to same thing as her, because her parents bad." She says lots of parents bad, but don't know.
Well, I guess I'm fortunate enough to not have to experience anything quite like that. Parents that made sure that I learned things, that I was taught how to read, write, do math. They didn't subject me to their whims to line their pockets with money. Very selfless.
They did good because you very smart.
Intelligence doesn't always come from just getting education from a school or anything like that. I've met some people that are very smart in some aspects, but very not so smart in others. I've met people that, let's say, when it comes to tracking animals, I'm very stupid. I really can only track a few, though I have met people that they can look at poop from an animal, tell how many days ago that poop was left there, and then what direction that the animal is going, and they can track an animal down just off of seeing poop.
Oh, that weird skill.
A saying that I heard once is if you... I'm trying to think exactly how it goes, but if you judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree, then you're going to forever think it's stupid.
Because fish no climb trees, they swim.
They're not able to climb a tree, so just because you can't read or write doesn't mean that you aren't smart in a different aspect. Like, I'm sure, even though you don't like fighting, if you and I were to get into a fist fight, you would be able to best me. Not just out of sheer strength, but I'm sure you have other skills that pertain to fighting that I don't have. As in, where to throw a punch, how to anticipate when a punch is coming, how to fake me out in a punch, to be able to land a blow. So I would say, in that regard, you're very likely very smart, very intelligent.
Except I hurt people.
That is true, but again, it is something that you learn.
But is it smart to hurt people?
It's all, again, going back to
Perspective.
matter of perspective. If it's, I think it'd be smart to hurt somebody if they're attempting to hurt you or someone that you care about.
That's why I punched Fisherman when he not like me when I was looking on shore of big city. I asked him about boats and he start hitting and I say no fight, but he didn't stop, so I had to hurt him. I didn't like it. But perspective, like you say, is he would have continued hurting me. Oh, hi, dog.
Right. Alright, let's see what we can get off of some of this stuff here.
I have box stuff and silver stuff for you.
Yeah, if you want to just stuff it in that bag there.
Oh, he got an
I'm
emerald.
just getting a total on how much things are being bought for, so I know.
Oh, armadillo.
You didn't find any shiny gems out there?
No, just silver stuff and box stuff. Let me just double check. No, I didn't.
Usually I go out there and find quite a few.
Not this time. Maybe because we were hitting on the same rocks. I don't know. I didn't get any meat from that. I wonder if I'll even be able to sell this thing. Oh, he doesn't want this or badgers.
Holy tarnation.
You don't want this? You don't want the ball thing? They don't want ball thing. Same with badger, you know. They don't want those. Maybe have too many from all of them crawling around.
Maybe so.
I didn't get any meat from it. I didn't get anything. What's he doing over there? Oh, he in bottle, I think. Is he pee on wall?
Yeah, looks like it. Either that or he's throwing up.
Okay. Wait, what is it? Wait, why you give monies?
Those 2 days in a row that you've gone mining with me, so you earned something. I'm not gonna just let you do work for free, even if you don't want money. That's not how I operate, at least.
Oh, okay. I just thought since you help me, I help you, but oh, okay. Oh yes, man deep in bottle. Look at him stumble like Chris yesterday. Don't go near water, fella.
Alright. I have a pretty good understanding of pricing for stuff. The only other ore that I'd want to hunt down is some gold. Just to see what that's going for ore.
Gold nugget or something else?
Actual ore, but that's gonna be up in a snowy mountain, and I don't feel like going there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you need price on nugget that they get from river, I think Marcel know very well. I think they say 1 or 2 monies per nugget, maybe more.
That's not bad. I know you can melt those enough nuggets down into a bar, but with the gold ore, it takes a lot less to be able to make those into ore.
Oh, they say bar not so good right now. So they
Yeah,
just sell nuggets.
Yeah, bars made out of nuggets probably don't sell well, but if a gold ore, which it takes 2 gold ore to make 1 gold bar, let's say gold ore sells for 25 cents. It's 50 cents per bar, but you can get $3 more by making it into a bar than just selling the ore. 2 ore at a time, I guess you could say. I know those were a lot of numbers that I just threw at you, and it probably didn't sound like I was actually saying anything. So.
Think I understand though, because you say, let's say 2 gold ore thingies. Those sell for 1 monies, but if you put them together for bar, they sell for 4 monies.
Exactly.
Oh, snake. I miss.
Did you?
Slide through rocks. Slippery. You bad snake. You take all my bullets.
Well, might as well go sell it just so you can get a little bit of money back for your bullets.
I have enough now, but... Horse. Oh, there you are. I think harder to hit in rocks because bullet fly away instead of, you know, hit through bushes or grass, you know. But anyway. So you don't want to go up to cold spots?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
I'd have to get my... I'd have to unpack my cold gear, which I don't have a lot of. Because as you can see, if I live out here, I don't have much need for clothing that is meant for snow.
Was it snow out here a few days ago and snow everywhere else?
A couple flakes, but no coverage on the ground. There's snow on the ground.
Too hot.
Yeah, still too hot. It was about as cold as it was during the nighttime while we were here. And as that sun comes up over the ridgeline, it's about to get very hot out here.
Oh, okay.
We'll take a different
So,
way
any
back
more
in.
towns out here?
No, there is actually a really big fort that's kind of neat. It's a U.S. Army fort.
Castle? Saw Wood Castle and Forest over by, somewhere out there.
Yeah, this is a castle, except it's not made out of wood, it's made out of rocks.
Oh, I see. You say this lizard thing have good meat?
The tail set.
Oh, no doubt, I'm getting the tail. Oh, okay. No, I was just cutting it to strip it. Let's see if I get anything out of it. Nope, no meat. That's alright. We'll just act like we got some. It's gonna go on the list of needing to get added to the list. No pelts, no meat from it, and it probably means it won't sell. So.
Some more of the ball things.
Butch didn't want to take those though.
he might have been, might have bought more than he could sell. That he knew what to do with.
Horse, what you do? I think horse wanted to climb hill. Wonder if I should get a poncho and add it to this outfit. Because he's wearing one.
Alright, are you ready to see a castle?
Castle-like story. You hear one about King and Wizard?
I can't say I know the one.
King pull sword from stone, and Wizard eventually go into tree.
Huh.
Oh, like castle.
Like I said, it used to be, for the United States Army, I think.
Oh, big war some time ago? I hear about big war. They say no cages, but then I still in cage. Don't like that.
No, I don't think this one was associated with that one. I think it would be more of a war with Mexico, since Mexico's right across the way.
Oh, wait. You in war with us because you from Mexico?
I think the people that are in charge of Mexico had a dispute with the people in charge of the states here over who rightfully owned this land.
Oh. They okay with us in here, or? Oh, nobody here.
Haven't seen anyone telling us to not come in here. I don't see anybody around to even know that we were here, as long as we don't mess with anything.
I think King had big castle on hill that was maybe magic castle in story.
Well, who's to say that this isn't a magic castle as well?
I see place to cook over there and water over there.
And it is a big old fort, so castle. I'm sure you could probably live here pretty comfortably.
I like. Good place to hide maybe if bad people.
Maybe a good place to hide for bad people.
Oh, you think they out here sometime?
Bad people everywhere, Ox. Unless you're talking about the bad people from Blackwater.
I need to use brain better when I say good and bad because so much in between now. But yes, those only bad people I know right now. Besides people from boats. Oh, I think they say man named Edgar bad, but I met Edgar and he got kicked by horse. I helped him. He was nice to me.
Yeah, there are people that are... Have you ever heard the story of someone named Robin Hood?
Don't know. You tell.
Just put it kind of...
Horse, what do you do?
The put it pretty quickly, Robin Hood, he was an archer. He had a bow. He was really good at using the bow. And he was really good at sneak time. And what he would do are the people that had a good amount of money. Actually, we do need to turn around. Can't go down that road. But people that had a lot of money, almost like they have a lot of money, but the people that live around them didn't have enough money, but that person didn't want to share. So the people that also needed money, but obviously didn't have any, when he wasn't sharing, when these rich people weren't sharing, Robin Hood would go and steal from these rich people to then give it to the poor people.
Oh, I think I maybe heard this one. He wear green. Take from bad rich, give to good poor.
That's the guy. But isn't that kind of roll back into the whole idea
He's such a
of the
he's such a
in-between
professor. It's great.
good and bad, or black and white? Because stealing, it is a crime. Though, stealing from somebody that has a lot to then give to the people that don't have any, though it might be against the law, morals say that that's a good thing to do. To make sure that the people that are hoarding and hogging and being greedy, they have extra, so you take the extra to give it to the people that need it. What do you think about that, Alex?
Perspective.
Exactly. So to the rich person, even though to us we feel they have enough, they get stolen from, and they don't like that. Something that belongs to them was stolen. It doesn't matter if that was stolen by somebody that's going to keep it, or given to somebody that actually could put more use to it. But at the end of the day, that wealth, that money, is the rich person's. It doesn't belong to the poor person.
So kind of like you say, if I be hero, it's maybe different ways, and I could be bad to someone else.
Because with Robin Hood, he was wanted because he was stealing. So to the people he was stealing from, and then to the law people that were looking for him, he was a bad guy. But to the people that were receiving money and food and other things that they needed that he stole, he was a hero. Because by stealing from one person, he was helping others. Hurting somebody to help somebody else.
Just like if I find those Skinner men and I see people in cages, I hurt them to get people out of cages.
Exactly.
But then law come after me because I hurt people.
I feel some law might take the
Finding those gray areas and cracks in this
pretty
conversation.
seriously in that regard. You went in there and hurt people, so you need to be held accountable. But other law might think, well, what you did was certainly was not as bad as what they were doing. So you doing a little bit of bad to stop more bad sort of justifies the actions of a little bit bad.
You teacher?
No, not at all.
But you good at it. Why you no want kids though? Because you teach kids good, probably.
Well, if I'm being honest, I am just a little bit selfish in that regard. I like my time and being able to spend my time doing things that I like to do or doing things with my wife. I don't necessarily like the idea of having a kid that would require more time for me to spend on raising a kid or taking care of a kid. It would be wrong of me to have a kid to not want to raise the kid. Feeding and clothing them would not be a problem, but I personally think that I would harbor some resentment, maybe. Though I've always heard from those that have kids that they have a similar idea or perspective on having a kid, but when they do have a kid, then their perspective on it changes. It's just not a risk that I want to take, though.
You know, it doesn't sound greed though. It sounds like you thought out and you say not for me and maybe better overall for everyone if you don't. I don't know if that greed or what other word you use, selfish.
Selfish, yep.
I think
Oh, there's a castle over there to the right, on the hill.
oh,
That might be the castle you were talking about. You never know. Could be a magic
let me
castle.
look at binocular.
That castle does have a name.
Oh, what call?
It's called El Presidio.
Don't know that word.
Yeah, it's a different language than English. It's called Spanish.
I think I have enough trouble with our words. What did it mean though? What does that word mean? You might have to look it up.
Might tell you a little bit later.
Okay. Too many words already.
All you need to know, that's actually, that's where Mabel's at right now, actually. My Mabel.
She up in fort or castle?
Yeah, she's in a castle. You could, to me, she's a princess, I guess you could say.
Oh, you shiny knights go to castle and get princess like story.
Yeah, maybe. Just maybe.
Why? I know you say prepare for her, but why she no come here? Does she have family there, or?
She's a little unable to come over right now. She's got things to take care of over there.
You have house there?
We have a room.
So she take care of room in castle and wait for letter from you, say come over.
Not waiting for a letter for me to come over. More of talking to some old friends from El Matadero and a couple other areas over in Mexico to help her get everything packed up.
Oh, you have lots of stuff in room?
Yeah. It's gonna take a handful of people, a couple handfuls of people to possibly get her packed up and ready to go.
Okay, you let me know, I help. Kind of nice through here by river and more trees and not too hot.
Yeah, you get a decent breeze off of the river. And while we're out here, I can show you that big waterfall I was telling you about.
Okay.
And you can tell me if it's bigger than the other waterfall that you saw. The biggest waterfall that you've seen so far.
Okay. Guess we're gonna go to the top of it, because we could have gone that way and gone right to it, but... I hear the train again. I think it spawns when we get close with whatever their train script is that's out here. That's what it was on TFRP a lot of years ago.
To get the lay of the land in case you need to get away from bad people, or if you're looking for bad people, you can have a better idea as to where bad people might be.
Oh, we go this way, okay. Yeah, friend Marcel might go try to get papers to go for bad people. I don't know.
If those bad people are as... This view never gets old to me.
You can wave from here. You say, "Hi, Mabel." You get a lantern and wave at night, and then you see lantern-like stories up in tower.
Maybe.
She have long hair like other tower story?
She doesn't have long hair that I can climb, no.
Oh, you know that one, okay.
I do. That would be Rapunzel. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
That's the one. See, that's what I think. Boone tell me stories and I liked them, and then he beat me. Is that weird? That feels weird. I don't understand.
He very well could have been indebted to those people. Maybe he play cards or something like that. Gambling, you know what that is. And owed them money. So he had to do bad things, bad work for bad people to pay off money.
And then he feel bad for years and years, and so he don't hit as hard, and then they get mad at him. At least he no burn me like Amos. Amos like to burn with cigar. Oh, I see big falls there.
Yeah, we can get a little bit closer to it.
Okay.
Just get a little bit closer and you'll be able to just really feel how strong it is.
Can hear rumble from here.
Up onto this cliff's edge.
Okay. So you mentioned yesterday, maybe, I don't remember a word, but maybe law who say good but are bad? Who, are there people who find that and fix that?
It's supposed to be, yeah. I don't know all the proper workings of how that is meant to be situated. Paradox, there's a whole camp and everything here for you if you wanted to say
Holy shit. Oh, that big.
very large waterfall, huh?
I think bigger across than one I saw, but maybe not as tall as one I saw. So one I saw come from one come over hills into water. I follow water and see another big one with big drop like this, but taller than this one, I think. But this really wide.
It's a large waterfall.
Camera's not
View out
swinging
here
around the
is
front
pretty
too
great.
much.
I know there's not as many trees as there are out to the east, but you can see very far.
You know what I find searching shore for so long, so many days and days, is land change and pretty in lots of different ways. Some days I see shiny rocks, others I only see mud, but then I see trees and bushes and water and different plants. I think same with view, because you see over there flat, but still just as pretty as big mountains back there.
Different kinds of beauty.
Oh, castle does have tower. I think they have better castle than we have over here.
I imagine so. I think that castle was built more than likely around the same time that other castle that we went to.
God, such a beautiful game. Look at this. I don't know if y'all can see what I can see, but damn, that looks like almost real. Get out of the way, birds. I don't want to take a screenshot. God, I love this game.
Right. Well, fortunately, we beat the heat.
Good. You time good. Horse did good in heat. Little jumpy there up by castle, but otherwise he do good out there.
Yeah, horses are very resilient creatures.
I should check his shoes one of these days,
So
because I
from
think we're getting
here-
close again.
If you went to the left, you would go into where Annalise will have. There's the train. So if you go the opposite direction that the train is going, you'll go to Annalise's place where she's going to work. If you were to follow this path, you'll go to Phoebe's landing.
And those tall trees over there straight across hills there. I did see bridge for a train here too, with binocular.
Yeah, this bridge right here.
Maybe. I think I saw two, but
Yeah,
maybe
we were
both.
working on another bridge. I think they're going to be splitting this rail line off and trying to get a railroad to actually go through Blackwater.
Oh.
I don't feel like crossing over the bridge with a train.
Simon, short loop maybe. Short circle. Oh, pig.
I think this bridge straight ahead is the one that is.
All right, so that's Thieves Landing over there. Fox knows where he is now.
Landing to the right. Kind of skid.
See buildings through trees. Train come again. Careful. You know, Francisco got hit by train other day. He was in... Oh, snake. He was in big city. Oh, it turned. Okay. He was in big city and I guess not look and was down by train track and then I guess it brushed against him. I don't know if you know Francisco. He doctor or train doctor. I think he got doctor now.
Was he the one that wanted to move into Blackwater?
I think he actually said that. Him or Louis, I can't remember.
Well, I would definitely like to see more people in Blackwater. Kind of the, I guess you could almost call it the last frontier before you head out into Nuance.
Seem much more, what's word for, big, but not too big, but also not, shiny, not dirty as much,
New?
no, buildings, some new, but some old too. I think they're another word.
Some old, some new buildings.
I'm thinking of modern, but I don't think
Updated?
maybe. That's where... Well, anyway, I was thinking... nicer place before deserts. The desert place is okay, but, you know, dusty and not as nice, not as shiny.
Oh, you're talking about the terrain, like this terrain here.
No, I was talking about Blackwater.
Right, yeah, that's kind of what like a frontier, or the last frontier, last bit of civilization. City, town.
Makes sense.
There's a
Mac
word
and
for it,
cheese.
just not able to pick up on it. Oh, the fishing place is to the right. If you get up on this hill, you might be able to see it.
Oh, I think I see with, when I was out hunting Big Circle, I think I saw boats and stuff. You say there's fishman down there?
Yeah, there should be a fishman down here.
Okay.
Yeah, you just head down this little path here. If not, if there's no fishman, then there is a fishman in Blackwater, at least at the docks. But this would be a good place to go fishing if you wanted to be just outside of town, but not too far.
Okay.
I was out here once upon a time, and on that little island, kind of off to my right, there were like a bunch of women having some sort of party.
This is a callback.
They were all dancing and whatnot. They weren't wearing any clothes either. I was just wanting to fish, and
In another life.
over there,
I'll tell you all
they saw
about this
me,
here in
I
a second.
packed up my fishing rod and I started to run away because they were coming after me.
Wait, women, no clothes chase you and you run?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I would too. Scare me.
Yeah, I'm more afraid of what Mabel would do to me if she knew that I wasn't trying to get away from a bunch of naked women.
He's referencing something with his character back on TFRP, his Noah character. Siobhan, his lady at the time, who was my character's adopted little sister, was having her birthday party with the girls. She gathered up all the girls on the server, and they went for like this spiritual journey type thing. And so
I will say, showing you that waterfall, you can almost safely knock off everything in New Austin in the desert from having that boat there. Because if the boat wasn't at the bottom of the waterfall, I very much so doubt it would have gotten any further down from the waterfall. If it went off of the waterfall.
glad I found. Well, I'm glad Marcel found Ball, because that would have been tough search down there, I think.
Yeah, then you have all of this shoreline that you would have had to look for.
I was so planning on doing it, but I'm kind of relieved. After 17, 18 days, I was like, okay, yeah, it's getting a little monotonous, the detailed search I was going through. But it's nice that I'm able to meet August in a different way, you know? But we keep ear open for boat or bad shady fights and stuff.
Yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on that. I might see what some of my friends over in Mexico know about the fights that go on at El Matadero.
Maybe Amos promised to bring us there, because seems to be on way of river.
And Thieves Landing, and there's a couple other little docks before you get to the falls that the boat could have potentially stopped at to unload people, to load them up in wagons and take them to El Matadero, which is not too terribly far from where the castle was.
Is that a player walking? Oh no, that's a Blackberry walking. Okay.
Met a fellow came all the way from Van Horn. They are surely a different breed than you.
At least the weather's back to normal. Goodness sakes, it took us getting out to the desert before the weather normalized.
See if anybody is in town.
Damn. These poor people who want
You
to...
an outfit like that guy with the top hat that just walked by.
Oh, he fashion.
I think you would look good with the top hat, Alex.
Don't think so. Don't fit in fashion.
We'll find a tailor or a seamstress that can work with you to get you set up with something fashion.
Let me sell these things. Oh, hi, dog. It's so weird to have a butcher inside. I don't know what to think about that, but so weird to have a butcher inside. Yeah, I feel really bad for the folks out here in Blackwater. I can totally understand. The last couple of weeks, probably very little RP out here based on what I'm seeing. Granted, we had some yesterday, but that's because we kind of brought it here, you know. And so today was with V was basically just us. We haven't run into anybody. We went up to Strawberry. We went through Tall Trees. It's like you got to go to the social centers to find people. And okay, so I didn't get anything from it, but this one actually sells. So there's three different things you can sell and get. You can not get anything and not sell, and then there's you can get some can't get anything but also can sell the thing. Oh, hi, dog. Blue tick coonhound. This looks like a different dog than the one we found earlier. But, Ox is getting, like, the education of a lifetime right now, y'all. I mean, seriously.
I just thought of something that might help you be more fashion. I'll have to stop by the general store and get it, but
Oh, he's gonna give me
I'll show you
pomade.
something.
He's
Something
gonna
really
give me...
easy. It doesn't even have to do with clothes.
He's gonna give me pomade. Don't care too much about fashion. I just think sometimes people fashion, and sometimes horse when I brush is fashion, and... Ooh, it's already 9:30? Shit, we've been running around a long
Confident in
time.
the way that you look, and you like the way that you look, then that confidence can be kind of transferred over to other people. See your confidence and respect it.
I wonder what this haircut looks like if he does give me pomade. I wonder what this haircut looks like with pomade. Because this is the mullet that not many servers have, and it's a clear sign that Ox cuts his own hair when it gets a little too shaggy. So we'll see what happens.
Buenos días, señor.
Hi there. You talk that other thing, I think. Did he say I gotta go or I got a gun? I think he said I gotta go. That NPC. I'm gonna have to go hunting and build up my stores again, because damn, they're getting low. I've only got like 20 left on horse. We were riding around for quite a bit though. I forgot he gave me money. I'll just use it and put it in my cash stores here. Should put some money in bank here.
Yeah, I'll be down by the gun store.
Okay. I can fit into this one. Okay. What did it say? I had 35, so I'll do another 20, leaving me 15. Yep. Okay. I wonder if there's just a wardrobe thing that I can change back into my old shirt or not, but it's fine. I don't think this shirt goes really well with the coat. And so I saved the outfit without the coat. But I think you have to go to a wardrobe, not the tailor, to adjust outfits of items you've already purchased. Like, I've already purchased the coat, but... But it looked like I was going to have to purchase it again if I wanted to add it to this outfit while I was in the tailor's. But I think... Oh, they have those coyote on roof. You see coyote on roof over there.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting those off of the roof.
Watch one of the deputies let a fella out of jail.
Fine.
What was this place again? Oh, this was the gun store.
Oh my god!
I don't think you can get up onto that roof. I think... Oh, no, there is a ladder that you can get up there on. And then you can get down the other ladder to the balcony. He's wasting all his arrows trying to kill the coyotes up there. There he goes. He got one.
Takes a lot out of your arms holding that draw, man.
Oh. You eat more meat, you get big arms.
Maybe.
There he goes. He got him.
All right, now to get him off of the roof. There's a ladder.
Oh, there is. Okay.
I'll get up onto the roof and toss them down to you. How's that sound?
Okay. Yeah, you can get on the balcony as well. So you go up there and then you go down and walk that ledge, and then you can get on this this hotel's balcony, the Alfway Inn. All the way in. Ah ha 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 ha. All the way in. That's right. I forgot about that pun. Okay, I catch.
All right.
Oh, I missed that one. It's not like catching ball. Okay, try now. Oh, almost. That slip. He's putting him in the same spot, so.
All right, last one.
Okay. Oh, I miss. I'm actually glad. I don't know if they would damage you if they landed on you or not. I have no idea.
Oh, miss you.
What you want to do with them? You want meats and monies, or?
Yeah, we'll do meats and monies. Waste not, want not, right? Want
Hello.
to load one up on horse, or do you want me to call Tom?
Horse. Good old slow burn with V though, y'all. Can't complain. I can't believe it's already been 4 hours. Oh, keep that cigar away from me, fella.
I don't know how coyotes end up on roofs around here. They are smart creatures.
You think they use ladder like you?
I don't think they are quite that capable.
Oh, okay. Good old straight man naive Ox sometimes is he asks silly questions that are serious to him, but not serious to everybody else. It's just a different kind of day, and you know what? I'm all here for it. Every time I run into somebody new, it's always just a little different, and they give Ox different insights, and I think that's the beautiful part of this organic RP. is that everyone I've run into has
Christ, your
done
blood's
things a
so
little different, you know? Everyone I've run into has different thoughts about Ox, has different opinions on Ox, has provided Ox with different details, and it's been nice. The beauty of improv, voice RP, and organic RP. You want the monies from this?
You can keep whatever you get.
Okay. I go wash new shirt. The rain stopped, so I'm not clean anymore. I got $1.50. I don't know how much the 3-star coyote pelt is worth because I've never really sold a pelt on its own before. So not only am I getting new landscapes and new, I hope he's okay. There we go. And, you know, new scenery, but I'm also running into different people and different walks of life. It's been interesting because, you know, life is slower out here in Blackwater. We were just in Valentine yesterday and it was just chaos everywhere. We've had some good conversations, and I mean, granted, we haven't run into anybody else, but like I said, every person I meet, the interactions or the way that they handle Ox or help Ox or whatever is always different, and it's always refreshing. Like August is very, very theoretical and educational to Ox, and very patient and stuff, and trying to tell him this, and then he also challenges Ox a little bit. Hell, have you ever thought about this, you know, when thinking that? And so interesting things
They
like
don't
that.
sell for bad, but they don't sell good either.
Yeah. Hey Chris, welcome back. Been riding around with Law today? Nice. You made an arrest? Please say it's someone that captured Layla. If not, that's all right. I don't know if that group's hiding out or something. It doesn't look like they're here in Blackwater anymore, though. They done went and hid out now that they got bounties on their heads.
All right. Well, I think a day has been had.
Oh. You go sleep now?
I might be around for the next little bit until the storm picks up, then I'll go bunker down for a little bit.
Don't know if I go to Anstown or not to see a friend Jim there. Long way from here. I used to check every day. Haven't seen him in days.
Well, we rode to Armadillo for something I wanted to do. If you wanted someone to go with you to Annesburg, then I'll ride with you out there.
Long road, though.
I don't have anything else going on right now, and even though we keep
Look at those
mining
clouds moving
everywhere,
fast.
if I'm out that way,
I think there's something going on with the
more iron
weather
ore.
today.
So it could be a mutually beneficial arrangement. Go out there to find something you need, and even though I'm willing to do that just because, I can also get some iron while I'm out there.
Oh, okay.
Might have to see about getting a wagon, though. Something that I can actually load up with a decent amount of ore and whatnot, so make the most out of the trip.
Oh, because you pockets and saddlebag full. Metal kind of heavy.
It's very heavy, yeah. The other option would be just to whatever, or I turn it into iron bars, and that helps kind of make things a little lighter.
Okay. You okay if we hunt a long way? Because I need more meat.
Yeah, you can hunt along the way as well.
Okay. Maybe go to Rose and Big City, see if friends are around too, just to say hi, say I sleep in Blackwater, you want to come to Thieves next day, or something.
Yeah, that would work.
You get tell thingy for friend Marcel?
No, I didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Mister?
I think I may change to other clothes, sticker shirts, jackets.
Camera company. Poor devil thinks
Yeah,
he's in the
I
future.
was
I mean,
thinking
Road's
about.
hot, but still not as hot as out here.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting some somewhat warmer clothes.
Roads and big city warm, but go up to Anstown and it's colder. Oh, hi there, Broom Man.
Yeah, well, I think we've got a little bit of. The storm is picking up, but it's not at its worst yet, so I might go and get fashion, as you say.
Maybe I look for better coat for out here in heat. Or what that thing you wear, that cape thing.
Oh, a poncho. I could. What I'll do next time I'm out in Mexico, I'll get one that an abuela,
That's nothing new.
a grandmother makes out there. There's a couple of older ladies that I know that make those. And I'll get one for you. I'll get a green
okay.
one for you.
Green, I think good. Green mean hero to me. Though now I have to kind of think again on that since you talked to me about that. Okay, I go change clothes.
Okay.
I don't know if multiple of us can be in here at once, but yeah, that looks fine. I think a poncho would look good on that. Oh wait, what's new? I can choose clothes. Oh. No, never mind. I was thinking it was choosing clothes I already owned, but let me see. Let me just look. Since we're kind of waiting for the storm anyway. Why are you zooming in so much? I think once I put a coat over that green shirt is just not the best. I think this is the one that Chris bought yesterday with the fur. Yeah, he bought this one, I think, or a couple days ago when it was cold. I don't think much looks good with that shirt with the coat. I'm just saying. I'm just getting nothing but clash, even if I was to change colors. Have to darken it up. I kind of like this one. This one looks good on Ox. Old black and brown there. Have to change the shirt, of course. I'll never remember number 36, but what the? People wear this shit? I do like this coat, but it's a nice desert leather coat. Oh, this dapper. I think I like that one because it's really similar to my other one. What about closed coats? I don't care too much about the shirt underneath if some closed coats look good. Oh, that looks good on Ox, y'all. Look at that one. The Finley jacket. I think Ox looks better in short coats. What do you all think? I think so. Not the big long, you know, dusters. I think he looks better in short coats. Even this one. Even this this one for the snow. Yeah, I think Ox looks better in short coats, I'll be honest. You know, I was wondering about the sweater. Because I use this sweater on some folks when I do, like, cold weather type stuff. But I don't think the sweater actually looks that great on Ox. I think it's, I don't know. I just don't think it fits. Huh. I used this one on Logan during the winter last year. I think it was this color, in fact, that I used. And it worked really well with him. But I don't think it looks that great on Ox, if I'm honest. I think Ox needs a coat. These straps make zero sense. This is the bounty hunter outfit or whatever from RDO. Who would be wearing straps like this up and down their arms and legs if they're a bounty hunter? It's just so impractical. I always laugh when I see bounty hunters riding to town and with their gruff voices and their head to toe black and wearing all these buckles and straps. I always laugh. It's definitely not practical. A JRPG character, pretty much. All right, let's not let him. Well, we got reboot here coming in 7 minutes. Man, I was just gonna sprint up there, but since he's coming along, it'll be a little bit slower. Because he likes to challenge Ox. Damn it, which is good for Ox. This is very healthy. This outing today has been very healthy for Ox. Okay, so horses do disappear after you do your... After you do your thing. Okay, I noticed that getting into the slasher menu was much quicker. I was hoping that the inventory was quicker, but man, it is laggy as heck tonight. Oh, you like the stripes? Yeah, I was wearing that out to the desert because August said my thick coat or my thick shirt here was too thick. So I went and got another shirt and I kind of turned it green, a little bit of a thinner shirt. So I've been riding around with that on the last hour, but it does not look good with this coat. It looks good on its own, but with a coat and stuff as an undershirt, it doesn't look good at all. How much meat do we have? Maybe I don't need to go hunting right now. I might run around on lunch tomorrow and do some hunting. What eat? Horse, you'll be nice to Lady Horse. Okay, I've got 20. I've got 35 meats. I mean, it's still a good number compared to like the first few days, but meat stores, if I continue giving them to friends, are a little shy of the typical here. Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on with the inventory. It's just so laggy. So very laggy right now.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hi there. So I guess he does want to come back after a restart. I was just going to sprint up to Ansburg to see if Jim was there. I'm sure he's not, but just my typical trip up there, you know. Let me look at my meetings tomorrow. While we're chilling here. 8 a.m.? Okay. It's not as bad as yesterday.
Can you believe Miss Wilson has raised
8 a.m. is my first one. Oh man, I got a lot of meetings tomorrow. All right, this will be a fun morning.
This place will be the end of us decent folk.
So, then...
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll go refresh my my warm water and hit the bathroom, and then we'll maybe make a quick run out to Anstown. I don't know if we're gonna be able to go out there and come back and do hunting and not stay up too late, but it's so good RPing with V. I love the slow burn conversations and seeing how he's reacting to Ox and challenging, basically shaking Ox's world views around a little bit right now, breaking his brain. All right, y'all. Let's give it a few minutes. I'll be right back. Go get your snacks and waters and stretches and everything y'all need to do. And we'll see you shortly. right, we're back. Server just rebooted. Let me load back in here. Hey, Chris, welcome back. You said that earlier than left, so if I responded, I didn't hear. I was happy for your character, and I was wondering which bad guy you guys grabbed. That was all. Hey, Mir. Welcome back. You vanished because Spectrum is having unexpected maintenance. What a surprise. Told them to give me a discount on my next bill. Yeah, they won't do that. Spectrum's a bunch of assholes. Sorry, I just moved the mic around. Did you miss anything interesting? Let's see. We went to the mine. We did some mining. I did get an answer to why you don't want kids, and he says he may be selfish, but he doesn't think he'd rather spend time doing the things that he wants to do and the stuff that he and his wife want to do than possibly bringing a kid into the world and then not giving them the proper attention that they need. And I said, it sounds like you've thought it out, you know, and it's not greedy. We went and saw, what's that falls over there? Manteca Falls? No, I don't remember what it's called. The one on the south shore there. We went and saw those falls, talked for a bit. Went back into Blackwater. No one was around still, so we're thinking about going up to Anstown for him to do some more mining, me to do some hunting, and look around for Jim. TeamSpeak. I closed it down because I was going AFK and I didn't want the admins to start doing the stupid fucking pilot thing in the middle of everything again. You guys would be like, "What the hell's going on?" All right. No salty chat, we don't want to update. No TeamSpeak, we don't want to update. We're good where we are, thank you very much. Why are hands so hard? You mean using hands? It does get hard sometimes. Made you slightly angry. I asked, why did you guys not let us know? And the woman said, we don't text people after 9 p.m. Well, the other thing is, you know, they always hide behind the unexpected maintenance. Even though if it's maintenance, it's always expected. Otherwise, it's fucking troubleshooting, which is something completely different. Oh, why are hands so hard? Drawing. I gotcha. I think a lot of people, I've you know, heard a lot of people have problems with that, so. All right, let's log into the game here. Make sure my audios are good. Oh. Okay, I guess they're doing another reboot. Let me look at the Discord. That is odd. Because it's 7 after.
Guys, it's your friendly neighborhood admin here. Man who can't spell his name. Just to let you all know, we found a fucky wucky that we're fixing in the server right now. It shall be back momentarily. Sorry for any interruption. In service. Please enjoy Hey Ya by Outcast in the meantime.
Okay. So we got to give it a couple more minutes. That was actually Nix. That was the person who was in our stream earlier. One of the server owners who said that. I'm just gonna go ahead and exit out of TeamSpeak for now, and then we'll just chill a little bit. Let's switch to chatting. A fucky wucky, yeah. We found a fucky wucky. We'll see if V wants to get back on after that. V says that, oh, okay. Try now. I must have had my activity off. Sorry, V was pinging me off to the side here about my, it apparently wasn't showing me streaming, even though I see that it shows me streaming. I think it was in Discord. I must have had the activity off. Yeah, they got a sense of humor. Taking server offline for about 5 minutes, updating some values in the database. Server's restarting now. Please report any issues with your character's face as the changes were related to that. Oh no. You know, this is why I always take screenshots of my sliders when I create characters. Just in case something like this happens and I need to recreate or something. All right, trying again. So far so good, Chris. Been running around with August quite a bit today. Played by our good friend V Shirai. And sorry, Mir, I know you were talking about RDO earlier, but I think I was still RPing. How's that going, by the way? Sorry about that. You just had an elk fall on you in normal RDO from the sky? How does that work out? Alright, Ox looks like Ox. I mean, minus the eyebrows, I think. Oh, my shirt is so fucked up, though. My shirt is fucked up. My shirt's not dark anymore, y'all. They changed my shirt. And my eyebrows are fine now. Now my eyes are missing. How many times do I have to do it? didn't spell load skin right. There we go. Now the eyebrows are light again. Oh man, they fucked with my normal shirt. All right, one of these days we're gonna have dark eyebrows again. Oh no, my eyes are a different color too, aren't they? They're fucking missing when I have this. Oh, this is not good. How many times am I gonna have to do it? Okay, I've got eyes, I've got dark eyebrows. Now I need to go fix the shirt. I think my eyes are lighter color. I can't really see at this angle. Let's see if we can get it from here. Oh no, I guess his eyes were kind of bluish, weren't they? All right, I need to fix my shirt. Yeah, they mess with the database and this is what fucking happens. It's all good. It's all good. You came down to Blackwater, but we weren't there. Right, you know Ox, he doesn't like to stay in town. We don't stand on porches all day. Preacher boys have been out? Yeah, we haven't seen them down here. No, Noah took me around, Noah, I'm in the past. August took me around to several different locations and we went out to the desert and stuff, so. It's all good. Was gonna say that it was raining. Also, you don't know, the elk fell on you and then your horse crashed and... all right, how are we going to do this? Everything else seems to be the original colors, but not this one. So we'll have to go back in, I guess, and there's this one, right? No. It was this one. There it is. I gotta rebuy it again. All right, so I guess I'll save this one as Ox 1 again, see if it overwrites it. Oh no. Oh no. Let me do something here. Save as Ox 2. Delete both the Ox 1s. And then save it as Ox 1. And then delete Ox 2. There we go. All better, right? Yeah, all better. Back to normal. All right, we're looking human again. Oh, I need to get back in TeamSpeak. There we go. We're looking like us again, right? I'm not missing anything? No. Because mine did have pockets and stuff. Okay, we're good. Horse is going to come barreling around the corner and killing people. Oh, walk style. Is the inventory fixed? Still a little clunky, but faster than it was, so not too bad. Alright, Ox is looking the same physically speaking now, so we should be good. Yeah, so we haven't run into the Preacher Boys. We didn't see them around here. We went up to Strawberry. We circled through tall trees. We went out to the desert, so... We definitely didn't see them. I don't know if that's who you arrested earlier or not, but it would be great if you arrested at least one of Layla's kidnappers for Ox anyway. Go reload your saved outfit. Well, yeah, I kind of did that, but it's
Morning, sir.
still kept the other one, so I just rebought the stupid shirt. The funny thing is, these are all default colors. I didn't change any of the colors when I first created Ox, and so I haven't had to deal with the reverting to default like other people have. But anyway. I don't know if August is still in there. I saw him outside, but I have not done much in regards to outfits and different clothes. I've been wearing the default character creator clothes up until today, when I got a new shirt to go out to the desert at August's suggestion. I don't see him around here. Nothing like public cooking stations here for us, right? Yeah, inventory's still laggy. Look at that chunky load screen. Chris, are you having problem with like laggy inventory too? I don't know if you're still here, but I've been having the last few days really clunky inventory. That's just me? I wonder what it is. I wonder what's causing it. Like, look how slow it scrolls, and then when I move things, it's kind of slow. It's a bit faster than it was, but earlier when I was like right-clicking and trying to use and stuff, it was really, really laggy. The emote menu's better. Pulling up the radial is a little bit better. Yours is all instant. Do you have as much stuff in the inventory as I do? I got less meat in the inventory. I started putting more meat on horse. Maybe it's because I have so many different rows? You have so much in there. Why is my inventory clunky then? I was thinking maybe because I started getting more graphic things. I got the, you know, the pickaxe, I got the binoculars, I got the notes, I got the notebook. I was trying to pinpoint when it was that it started happening. I have no freaking clue. You got 6 rows of stuff? Okay, so it's not graphic stuff. Is it maybe stacks? Maybe you don't have as many stacks as I do. Like, I have stacks of meat. Do you have a bunch of stuff on your horse, too? You know, originally, V said the other day I had like 50 meat in my pocket, and I moved some over to horse, and... Oh. I guess we're shutting down again. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I didn't put it back on the... Anyway. We're shutting down again. I just crashed.
Hey guys, it's me again. Sorry about the inconvenience. As
I don't think this is gonna happen
consolidation,
tonight, yo.
Please enjoy the free in-flight entertainment. Airbud 2. Consultation. Look, words are hard, Clem. Leave me alone. You're getting Airbud. Stop complaining. Airbud 2. What do you mean, which version? How many? 1 through 5.
Airbud 2. I might just call it, y'all. I don't like technical difficulties. I don't know. I don't know how much longer we want to go, y'all. I'd rather be doing something than just sitting here, but let's see if there's any more announcements besides what's being chatted. I mean, considering this server rarely has actual technical difficulties, it's very interesting. Clear my Redim cache? Okay, I can do that. Alright, Redim cache, where are you hiding? It's been a while. Been a while. There you are, Redim cache. Delete! Oh no, I have to re-sign in to do all the fucking Rockstar stuff? Oh shit. Oh no, it went in. Okay, we're good, we're good. How to clear Redim cache with Mock. Alright, so what you do, Chris, is you right-click your Redim icon and go Properties. And then at the very bottom it has 3 buttons. Open file location, click that. And then there's this little snail-looking guy that says Redim application data. You click that. And then you're in your files for where all the Redim files are. Then you go into the data folder. And then there's a cache folder. And you clear everything out in the cache, and then you open Redim again. And it should... Oh, there's a server cache too. I think it's just the cache folder, not the... So, in my case, on my computer, this is the location. It might be different on your computer. My computer's name is Mock, and my Windows is on the C drive. It might be different. Alright, we're going to log in now again. We're going to try to anyway, before they crash the server again. Apparently people who changed their mouths were turning into Arthur when they logged into the game. So that's why they had to fix it again. Confirmed, the streamer is the computer. Alright, now I will switch to game this time too. I don't think I did that last time. I crashed right in the middle of the street in Blackwater. Oh, I'm Arthur now too. Hello, it's Arthur Morgan. Come here, boy. Where's horse? Right? Just Arthur Morgan casually sitting here in Blackwater. Let me check the inventory thing at least. Nah. And I cleared cache, folder, inventory, still laggy. Should I clear server, cache, folder too? Yeah, it's definitely laggy. Well, technically, if I do some crime right now, it's not Arthur who did it, right? I mean, it's not Ox who did it. It's Arthur. I want to see what Arthur looks like with walk animations from this server. Nothing. I'm glad I'm not like RPing with a bunch of Arthurs right now. But this is pretty funny, if we're honest. Arthur Morgan soundboard? I don't know if Spotify has those things, do they? Arthur Morgan's ballad? I might have to go to YouTube. Dutch! Okay, here we go. Hang on, I gotta switch audio control real quick. Before we crash, anyway. Chrome.
Out of the damn way!
Hang on, let me get back to the game. Okay.
Easy, boy. You alright, boy?
Where's horse?
You alright, boy?
Jelly beans, let's see if it's on there. Not of this one.
Good boy. Good boy.
Mr. Morgan, $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000 for me? Can I turn myself in? My boy.
Has anyone seen...
This is not the best one. Let me find another one.
Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I don't see jelly beans.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. We're more ghosts than people.
This one doesn't have jelly bean sounds. Oh, this one has a lot.
You're a what?
Where's the, hang on. I gotta find this sound.
Mr. Miller has laid old Otis in his grave.
Need some company?
No, I like women. Mr. Miller.
No, I like women. Let me do
Ever
it.
have some fun?
No, I like women.
He's so drunk he doesn't realize he's talking to women. It's kind of funny. I think that was that. I think that's his some of his funniest lines. Let me find the jelly bean one. Oh shit! I closed it. Never mind. It's all. It's okay. I think we're probably gonna call it tonight. I think they got some technical difficulties. I do want to clear out the server cache to see if that helps. And since we're having technical difficulties, it might be a good time to do it actually. Hang on, I had to post the jelly bean gif into the Discord. This is good stuff. Okay, let me turn music back on here. Let me go back into RedM and maybe clear the server cache. Oh shit, I've got so much server cache, it's not even funny. I hope this doesn't screw everything up. I'm just gonna delete it all. Just make it download everything. Oh, there's so much. That's alright. 3 gigs. 3 gigs of server cache. Must be from all the servers I've historically been to and not cleared this in a long time. Maybe this will fix it. Maybe. All right. I'll have to re-download all the server stuff once we log into the server, of course, but I want to try the inventory. And then if I'm still Arthur and the inventory is still shit, then okay, now I'm downloading. 9 of 170 files to download again. Oh, I'm downloading pretty fast. I'm already at 80 of the files, so not too shabby. There are some servers that just have shitty RedM connection or whatever, and you can't download their stuff very fast. I've had pretty good when it comes to like logging into this server and from the RedM homepage, and then getting into the server, and then clicking character select and then getting on the server. It's so much faster, and I don't know if that's my computer because I have a new computer or what, but how's everyone's night going? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Technical problem Tuesday. Technical, I don't know. We had a fun day no matter what. If we don't get it continue, that's fine. We had a pretty fun day with August. Some classic August, well, some classic Mach and V riding around in Red Dead playing characters. Very classic. We've been doing that for years. Other than Spectrum being weird. Yeah, I was actually looking at you know how I said I was moving to server shutting down, admin request. Okay. You know how I said I'm, looking for places to move to. Like, I found a house I really, really like in one of the places, and I'm like, ooh, this would actually be pretty good. I look and see what, if that, like, Ziply fiber is in this place, and it's not. It said it's under construction. And I'm like, so I look up what Ziply fiber under construction. It's anywhere from 1 to 4 years. I'm like, well, that's a deal breaker. I'm not having Spectrum again, no matter where I move. Even if it is for like 6 months, I'd be okay with something like that, but I don't think satellite internet these days is very much better than like DSL, so I don't think I could do satellite internet either. Especially with the upload speeds I need for streaming and stuff, you know? Tomorrow I go into work and do some more muscles like I did yesterday. Do some muscles at the gym on site. I'm not as sore today, so that's nice. My parents are probably coming early next week, so there's probably a good chance I won't be streaming like, what did they say? Like Tuesday through Thursday, maybe? 25th to 27th. Oh, well, maybe just 25th and 26th. If they leave on the 27th, they're always gone that morning, so. But I'm also thinking about taking next week off, so there's a chance that, because I do want to drive to one of these places I'm moving to, there's a chance I might not stream too much next week. I'm trying to get as much in I can this week. I have knocked off one of the towns. There was 3 kind of total towns from my list, but I've been looking at the home prices in the 3rd one, and I have to knock it off the list. I just can't afford to live there. It's out of my price range, so it's down to 2 locations now. Kind of the 2 I was comparing anyway last time we all talked about me moving and stuff, but I was gonna make a trip over and, maybe go see some open houses or something, but since the parents are coming for a couple days next week, maybe I'll cut it short and just stay at home. I don't know, but I need to take vacation. I'm burned out. I'm not on the TeamSpeak again, so let me pop in and see if they've said anything. Because everyone's just throwing GIFs and Arthur Morgan stuff in the, myself included. Alright, so right now there's just an admin in the server. Oh, everyone's loaded in. Okay. Let's give it one more go here. Oh, he said wait to log in. Okay. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I should have stayed in the team. I just didn't want to hear all the chatter, you know? Gotta find out if we're still watching Airbud 2. I know. I don't think I saw Airbud 2. I remember seeing Airbud 1, but not Airbud 2. Oh yeah, that's right. Airbud 2 was the football. That's right. Okay. That's right. Airbud was basketball. Airbud 2 was football. Your friend also took a little vacation day today as well. He rarely calls off work. Yeah, for me, it's I don't want to lose my vacation buildup, you know, so I kind of have to force myself to take days. But then I realized, oh yeah, you know what? Even though Christmas and stuff was recent, and, you know, in January we got a free day, and in February on Monday here we got a free day, I'm like, I still need to take a week off. And I was going to make a trip up to the third place I was thinking about, but I looked at the houses again and there were like 2 in my price range. I'm like, there's no way. I mean, I could maybe look again in the spring and summer when more houses go on the market, but if that's the housing market at the very, very top of my budget, I'm just going to get priced out of that town. So probably not going to happen. And so what I'll probably do is maybe after the parents leave, I will maybe do a couple day trips or go for a couple of days. So yeah, like I said, I'm just prepping you all now. I don't know how much I'm going to stream next week. I know Tuesday and Wednesday I probably won't be streaming with the parents here. Disappearing animal bodies. Yeah, that's typical. Someone's reported that. Yeah, their announcement says this was 2 minutes ago. Affix cosplayers to load in as Arthur Morgan. Please let us know if this is affecting you and what character. Please provide your character ID for any character affected. Where do you want us to provide this? Please post your character ID in the following thread. Help, I'm Arthur. Okay. Let's give it a go here. Logging back in. Help, I'm Arthur. It's a new thread. All right. We're trying it again, and if it's still kind of painful tonight, we'll probably call it. We still had a fun night. I might just do the debrief as we're doing all this, because I have a feeling that we're probably not going to be playing much more tonight. I'm kind of sad that they got rid of the slash coat, slash sleeve, slash whatever. It's so much easier for me to type it when I'm running around than find the stupid bracket on the right side of the keyboard to load up the radial menu wheel. Also, congrats to V. He got promoted to moderator on this server instead of beyond just what do they call the helpers who reviewed applications? I don't know what they call them on this server. Support staff. He was support staff. Now he's mod staff. Oh, you're there, V. We're gonna try to load in as Arthur Morgan again. But because I cleared both my cache folders, all my cache folders in Redm, and had to download everything server, we're hoping that inventory is fixed. And if not, I'm going to be Arthur Morgan here in 2 seconds. And have a laggy inventory. Oh, hey! It's Ox! He's got eyebrows. He's got the right shirt. Okay, I was going to say, Blackwater is not loading in, but that's probably because I cleared all the cache and everything's reloading here. I don't know if you still want to go, V. I was just like, maybe not. Okay. You can physically see my inventory is shitty laggy. Moving meat, 1, 2, 3. Moving meat, 1. Okay, now it's a little faster. No, it's still low, it's still laggy. Right clicking on meat. You can notice it when I turn in meat to the vendor to the white or the red bar. The red bar loads really chunky as well. You think they're going to add those back at some point tomorrow? Oh, good. Because it's really tough for me to, like, find this. And this is laggy, too, by the way, for me. So it's everything... Not everything UI related. The emote menu was a little laggy earlier tonight, but it's not like getting to it, or not once I'm at it, but, like, typing up here was... Oh, yeah, see, it is a little laggy. So type. Backspace, yeah, it's a little laggy, too, so... I really don't know. I cleared the cache. Chris says he has a shit ton more inventory than I do. I just don't know. Okay, so they rolled back a little bit. I see, because I did cook this meat during one of the reboots. Yes, so I cleared, okay, I will tell you what I cleared, and then you can maybe guide me further, but, let me find the folder again real quick. Hang on. Okay, so I went to the data folder, I cleared the cache folder, I cleared the server-cache folder, and I cleared the server-cache-priv folder. And it re-downloaded everything from the server.
Morning, sir.
And so yeah, I had to re-download everything from the server this last time I logged in. And my my inventory is still kind of shitty laggy for some reason. And it's been that way for... I'm trying to remember. For 4 days now? I think it's about 4 days. If I were to kill an animal and bring it to the butcher as well, you'd see that like the red bar that scrolls along the bottom is chunky sometimes too. Like it catches up and slows down, then catches up. Oh, am I in TeamSpeak? Okay, I am. But at least I'm not Arthur Morgan this time.
Buenos días, señor.
Oh, hi there.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, hi, how are you? Oh, you look at stove-cooked meat?
Good morning to you.
See, even that. Look at that red bar. It's chunky, and we're done. Oh, dude, I reboot my PC every day now. I don't think it's RAM related, if that's what you're thinking. And like I said, it's only been happening for 4 days, I think. Should I drop inventory one at a time in case I've got a buggy item or something? I seem to recall it happening after Dorian gave me coffee in Saint Denis. It was happening that day. But I think I was experiencing it before Dorian gave me coffee. Let me just try a couple things. Okay, still laggy. This might still technically be my inventory, though, is the other thing. Oh, hello. Well, no, okay. I was like, it was fast moving it over, but then it was chunky moving it back. Yeah, okay, we're still clunky. I thought it was maybe the notebook that Chris gave us. Let's drop these. Yeah, it's still not snappy. It's a little better, but it's not snappy. I've had the brush forever. Oh my gosh, look how slow that was to move over. Okay. Like even mousing over is really laggy for the little tooltip to pop up. Yeah. I don't think it's inventory items. There's got to be something else involved, right? What else would be causing it? The other thing I could do is create a new character real quick to see if it's Ox or if it's me connected to the server. I can also get a bug going. I thought it wasn't just me. I thought it was just inventory in general. But it sounds like it's just me now, so.
Good morning.
Oh, hi there. You build new dock? You have fish down there.
Buenos días, señor.
Yeah, it's just clunky. I think it was I'm gonna try to pinpoint it here. Let me look at some of my old VODs here. 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago. Let me scroll through here. Oh, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong hard drive. I don't know, I'll have to get to that later, but I'm guessing I'm going to need to open a ticket to troubleshoot it a bit further, since it appears to be just me and I've got not much in my inventory to compare to everybody else who's... Chris said he's got stacks and stacks of shit. be your lab rat. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pinpoint when it started and maybe grab a couple videos, but I just thought it was like server related with so many people, you know, stacking up their inventories. And then you said a new inventory is coming, and I'm starting to go, okay, that's not too bad. But then it's been days and days, and I'm like, dude, quality of life here, it's kind of shitty for me trying to work through that. Also, if you notice when I change the voice thing too, it's like, I don't know if you can see in the bottom left, it's kind of like, kind of chunky laggy. I'll tell you when I press. Press. And that's kind of a new thing too. I remember Dorian saying he had trouble moving that on one day, and that was the day I think that I started having the issue too, or maybe the day after I started having the issue. So jeez, yeah, Chris, you just sent me an image of like a gigantic inventory, and I have maybe an eighth of what he has, and his is snappy. Dang it. I think maybe I'll do a new character real quick just to give it a test. I'll delete the character. Hey, let's end our stream troubleshooting. Why not, right? But Ox is not going to sleep here.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hi there. You fashion. Oh! Running with the deer, y'all. If I wasn't logging out, I would probably have taken that. Oh, you have own stall now, horse. Can horse stay here, fella? Okay, thank you. All right, gonna do a little process of elimination time. Oh, my scene's still there? Oops, I forgot to clear it. It's not coming up. Oh, there it is. I'll redo it. But if you notice that the scenes are kind of a little chunky too, or at least the icon for the scene's a little chunky. I don't know if that was happening before too, but kind of going up to the scene and away from the scene, the location is really, really laggy, chunky. All right. I don't think there's a relog option. No, I'll have to do the old classic F8 quit and get back in here. What time is it? 11? Okay. A little bit longer, and then I need to start thinking about bed. What? I didn't click that. Stop it. Okay. Good thing I'm not Arthur Morgan, so I didn't have to worry about that. Okay, we do have submit ticket things to do. I'm just going to do some troubleshooting and try to figure and pinpoint it. I don't think it's inventory item related. Everything else that I have had in my inventory, it's either brand new or really, really old. The only like most recent things were, like I said, the teacup, the letter, the binoculars was new, semi-new, but actually that was only a couple days ago. All right, let's create a new character. Just real briefly. Can I skip this? I can't skip
Tell the
this.
Marshal this ain't how we do things here. But I'll oblige him this once. All right. Let's see what we got.
All right. Let's just throw some hair on him. Some chops. He doesn't even have eyebrows. Let's throw some eyebrows on him. There we go. Throw some clothes on him. There we go. Throw some boots on him. There we go. This is our character. First name. Mock. See, even this is laggy. It can't be Tails. It can't be me. I mean, it can't be character if this is laggy for just hitting enter on that. USA. Birth date. Sure, that's my birthday. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Confirm. Yes, even that's laggy. Look, it's Mocktails. Not really. What a horrible name. Who thought of this name? Seriously, who thought of this name? Okay. As you can see, inventory is laggy. I've been trying to move these pieces, so it's not character. It's definitely something beyond character. Alright. We've tested that. Now I can delete that character. I figured it wasn't going to be character because it was happening in the character creation menu too, so... It's like I've got a buggy RSG core file or something. I don't know, but if I clear all the cache, it should be good because you re-download the entire server basically when you clear those cache files, unless there's hidden cache somewhere. I don't know. Short-lived character, rest in peace. Rest in pieces. You know, there are some, I think Vorpcore has one where you delete the character, they actually do a boom and it explodes the character. Rest in pieces. I'm gonna go back in and see if I can delete it. But this gave us a good try and check to see if to see what we needed to put on the ticket when we open it here. All right, can I delete? I can delete. Even this is laggy. I clicked delete like 3 seconds ago. Come on. Oh, never mind. Confirm. Oh, I thought I deleted Ox. Oh, man. Dang it, my shirt again. What the fuck? What the fuck? They changed the default of that shirt. Because that shirt is default dark green. I thought I deleted Ox. I was like, why did that guy show up again? I was gonna be so upset. I'll deal with that later. Don't hit delete. Don't hit delete. We're going to bed. The thing is, V, that is the default. I mean, the one I wear is the default color to that shirt. So I don't understand. I just bought it again too. So I don't know. What do you do if you've already bought it? Do you just go hit the outfit again or something? I don't know what to do. I've not used the tailor too much on this server. But V, I discovered that creating a new character did not fix it. So it's definitely something with the game itself. Or I have some corrupted RSG core file or something. I don't know. I'll submit a ticket after I log off here and tell everybody what I've tried thus far, and then they can, you know, give me some troubleshooting tips and see what else I can try. All right, so tonight was a night with August. A night with Professor August. We woke up and circled around Blackwater a little bit when it was dark. We did a little hunting. Didn't run into the cougar by Beechers. Circled around, you know, saw some animals where they are. Killed a bison. And continued back into town. Sold some stuff. Ran into August there. While I was figuring out how to get water and meat and... Interesting point. The bakery, it cooked all those meat in like 3 seconds compared to like the 15-20 seconds or whatever, but it also made the crafting sound, so I was like hammering the meat to cook it, which was kind of funny. But it was much quicker. It was much quicker than using the stoves. August and I decided to run around a little. I needed to figure out where the skin man was, the trapper. And August did mention 2 of them yesterday, Manzanita and Strawberry. So I wanted to go up to Tall Trees first. I thought it'd be a good time to go to Tall Trees. And so we headed up to Tall Trees. August was telling us a lot about the Skinner folk and etiquette around roads and properties and stuff like that, and you know, I was just kind of following his lead on things. We went over to Manzanita, pet the dogs, and it was dread. It was 2 hours too soon to sell to that Skinner. The interesting thing is, I think that's at this point the only shop that has hours. I don't think I've been to any other shop that's had hours like that. I think that's the only one. So that sucks. Maybe they could fix that. Maybe no shops have hours like that, or reverse it so all shops have different hours. It's like one or the other, not in between. Chris, you just got hit by a train in Saint Denis and died. Okay, well, Chris needs to perma then. If he got run over by a train, he's truly dead. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, tonight has been a little bit interesting after the reboot, so just, you know, just live with it. Just live with it. If there's no doctors on, respawn and go get your meds and call it good, I think. It's crazy tonight, dude. Sometimes you have to suspend disbelief a little bit, but if no doctors are on anyway. But dude, stop getting on the train tracks when there's trains coming. I know sometimes they just suddenly spawn though, and sometimes in Saint Denis one spawns and then you're like, okay, it's gone, and then another one spawns immediately after. Or sometimes just the cable car, just the engine spawns, and then soon after a whole train with all the cars spawn, like, you know, 30 seconds later. So we went up through tall trees. We talked about maybe hunting a moose. We avoided grizzlies. I was surprised. There were 3 different grizzly spots we went to, and we avoided them the whole time. We talked about, you know, being a hero and what that means to Ox, and August, you know, in his professorial fashion, you know, reminded poor naive Ox that the world is not just black and white yet again. And Ox is, you know, it's starting to hammer home, but it's, you know, it's taken a while. We did find some of the Skinner's cages, which Ox immediately ran to because he thought he was going to be mad at some people for putting people in cages. But everybody there was dead, and there was a flayed man, and it was, you know, very Game of Thrones-ish right there. And Ox was going to try to break the cages, but they're all, you know, metal. So, plus I don't think there's a way to physically do it. But, you know, if Ox ever comes into just some dynamite, he might test that theory, if those cages are indestructible or not. Could you imagine Ox with dynamite throwing, no cages, and then he blows himself up? Anyway, then we went over to the top of the basin there, and we killed a moose, which of course disappeared. And so I RP'd that I got a couple hunks of meat out of it before it floated down the river. But yeah, the one sink disappearing animals thing is pretty common on all servers. It's not just us. It's just been there since one sink has occurred. You know, it's a red M thing. I don't think it happens on RDO, so I'm pretty sure it's just a red M thing ever since one sink came out. But you know, an inkling started forming in our minds about a possible future storyline for Ox, and as soon as it started forming in my mind, August mentions it. He's like, you know, if you ever get a group together, you know, maybe you can come out here and, you know, take care of these Skinners and, you know, free people from cages. And I was thinking, hell yeah, that's an Ox story. So it's definitely a possibility. But that's when Ox also said, well, I'm not a hero yet, and we were starting to talk about the perception of being a hero, and who are you looking at it from, as we were on our way into Strawberry. Very good examples, by the way, V. Very good. You know, here's how you see this rock, and you see the big face, and then you go over here, and you only see a little bit of it, and it's covered in grass. And we went into Strawberry, and Ox likes Strawberry. I think he likes Blackwater a little bit better. It's a little bit bigger and not as tight spaces. But it is a good hub for hunting. So if I'm, you know, ever up in the area and I just need to hunt and drop stuff off and whatever, I think it's a pretty decent spot for that sort of thing. Where do we go after that? I think we went back to Blackwater slowly after that. Still looking around for people. Teaching Ox critical thinking. Yes, Professor August was definitely teaching Ox critical thinking, and people are hammering home to Ox that it is not just black and white, for sure. You know, he learned the word spectrum and perspective and all that stuff, but by the way, V, the word that Ox was trying to remember on the ride back to Blackwater at the end was modern. Blackwater is more modern than Tumbleweed and Armadillo, but he couldn't think of the word, and he couldn't explain it in a way that, you know, not quite city, but also not as dusty and wood only as Tumbleweed and Armadillo. So that was the word he was looking for. But yeah, we went back to Blackwater. Not much was going on. And so we decided to go out to the desert. Ox bought a new shirt, and I don't know, V, there was something fucking weird, purple, cloudy with the weather. I thought I was instanced, to be honest. And then I saw you in the middle of the street looking at your map, and I was like, okay, I'm not instanced. But when I came out of the clothing store with that dust storm or whatever it was, and the clouds weren't moving and the moon was a weird color, I'm like, okay, I think something's going on wrong with the weather tonight. it didn't really clear until the other side of, properly in my vision anyway, it didn't really clear until the other side of Armadillo, I feel. And it might have just been the fog, but it was a really weird fog. So yeah, we headed out. We stopped by McFarland's ranch very briefly. Oh, I don't know about UV, but the bridge on McFarland's ranch was not rendering in. It was just like this blurry, muddy mess of a bridge, graphically speaking. And I did shoot the cougar twice, but I don't think I killed it. So that's why I was like, run, run, run. Nice to hear about, some more stuff from August as we were riding out, and kind of the towns that you were talking about, which Ox will never remember. He'll do his best. But we briefly passed through Armadillo. I love the desert at night out there, dude. I just love it out there at night, especially. So it was nice just kind of riding through, talking to August about things. We got into Tumbleweed and kind of figured out what we wanted to do next and go over to the mines. And so we also killed an armadillo on the way over to the mines. Ox's first time seeing an armadillo. Ball thing. And then we did figure out, yay, thanks for the tip, Chris, we hit both the same rock together. I don't know why it wasn't working a couple times yesterday, but it's nicer to be able to hit the same thing and kind of RP and, talk to each other, ask questions. Ox figured out that August and Mabel don't want to have children, or at least August doesn't want to have children, and kind of revealed a bit more story to August about Ox's father Boone, and how confused he is. He's just still trying to live in the weird, sick relationship that they had, and how to kind of not justify it, but at least reconcile it in his brain. A man who's a father who protected yet didn't. It's just an odd thing for Ox, to someone who beat him. It was like a friend before, but now it's his own father who put him in that situation. It's just really hard for Ox to cope with. It's probably going to be that way for several days. But August, I don't think anybody else mentioned like possible gambling debts or something like that. So August kind of brought that up at one point too, which is a new thing for Ox. August is very challenging of Ox's mindset, and it hurts Ox's brain for sure to try to think about these large concepts and imagining how the world is in complex terms. But when August dumbs it down for him, it's much easier for Ox to understand. I'm surprised August didn't know about King Arthur and Merlin type stories when Ox brought it up, but it's fine. Maybe one day Ox will be able to tell more of a story to August instead. But we went up to the after the mines and stuff, we headed back and went up to the fort over there. I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but Fort Mercer, I think, over there. Or is the other one Fort Mercer? I don't remember. But in Ox's mind, forts are castles, because of some of the stories that Boone told him when, growing up and stuff. Then we kind of headed back and started talking about perspective again, and Robin Hood, and Ox really kind of needs to figure out what he wants to do with himself. Kind of going forward as he searches for any signs of this thing. I forgot to mention, we did do a boat trip early in the stream. We did a boat trip out to the boat, and we rowboated out to the boat that all of us went to last night. And August made a really, really good point that it's really, really rusted. This wood has probably been here for a couple of years, and there's two sides of that possibly. One, that is not the boat Ox was on, or two, Ox was maybe in a coma for a while and has some amnesia when he woke up on the shore. It could have been longer. Those are the two options, I think. Nothing, no gray area in between that. Those are the two options. Either it's not his boat or it is his boat and he was out a lot longer than he thought. But we did see more fresh signs of the boat recently. So Ox is more leaning to that one under the bridge not being the boat he was on. Because we found a chest with some papers in it. We found a camp with chains hanging up and a map that had Blackwater and Saint Denis circled. We found a collar, a slave collar, an ox leather collar that he used to wear in the cages along the south bank of the roads landmass there, right on the tip of the south bank where a branch caught it. And then, soon after, 4 or 5 days later, we found Ball. Marcel found Ball, and Ball is not destroyed. It was just ripped a little and waterlogged, So all of those kind of indicate that that's probably not the boat. So we'll keep searching, and we'll keep our ears out for any signs of, pit fights or anything about, people putting people in cages. Ox thinks that maybe, one day he may be able to help people who are trapped in stuff that they shouldn't be trapped in. And maybe he will be that green shirted hero. Who knows? But he's still dealing with a lot of very complex concepts that, that his brain is just not wired for. In his stunted growth, it was food. It was occasional stories. It was alone with Ball. It was a very simple, stunted, horrible life. But he's not dumb. Like, he's not dumb. He's been hit in the head a lot, but he's not dumb. So he's learning slowly as he goes. He's just stunted. I've been saying that for a while now, but after the desert trip, we came back and not much else was going on. We were going to go up to Ansburg for Ox's ritual ride up there to check if Jim's around so we can update Jim. But I don't know if Jim's player is going to be playing too much anymore. I think I'm going to ping him one more time and say, hey, you going to be playing anymore? And kind of just go from there. But it could be that Jim has now been reassigned to the prison because that's originally what he was when he retired. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. But that's kind of the only missing friend. People have helped him, but Jim was a close friend in his early days, riding around Ansburg and Van Horn. So what's my opinion on August talking about Mabel being in the castle and looking to get her packed up and moved out? Ox's opinion is August is a knight in shining armor who wants to go bring his princess home. And Ox is happy to help move anything that comes along. He took it at face value. Not that she was possibly, there under duress or anything like that. So if that was what he was alluding to, Ox would not pick that up. So it depends on what August was actually saying in that case, V. And Mark's opinion, my opinion is, why the heck is Mabel in a fort instead of in a house somewhere? That's my opinion. The fact that you said it might take a group of people to go do that, to get them packed up and get everything out there, makes me think that she needs a good rescuing from somebody. And so off screen, we're gonna go rescue her, and she's gonna come join the server, right? El Presidio means prison in Spanish. Yeah, no, I know. But it could be that it's a rundown place, just like the Fort Mercer or whatever it is. We'll have ourselves a D&D adventure. Ox, roll for reloading your 6-shooter. Oh, okay. Shoot the man. Attack roll 4. I usually only hunt deer. You asked her today and she said she was going to pass? Aw. All right. Is it the population or she just doesn't want to? I don't want to pry, so never mind. Up to you. For me, I could see the population being a little like, it's just going to be a few of us in the Blackwater area. I could understand that. We kind of have to, if we want to continue, we got to, force ourselves into the other areas or try to get business drummed up so people do come out. But I think there's a mindset shift on the server. It's like you don't have to wait on the porch for the alerts if you're a doctor and a cop. You can go out on adventures and come back and check in on things. And there are a lot of people who seem to like to just be in town chatting, but I do see people running around. I do see evidence of that in clips and stuff, but the social hubs on this server are clearly Saint Denis and Valentine, which kind of sucks because there's a lot of really cool stuff that they added in like Blackwater. I was just so thrilled at seeing all those interiors, for example. And I think Strawberry's a great area for RP. Rhodes is always pretty decent. It's a central hub, so everyone usually kind of passes through Rhodes unless they're cutting over from Valentine to Saint Denis. There's usually people pass through Rhodes, so it's always surprising when you see it so dead going through there. But I have trouble staying in town without doing things, and I have for a long time. Sure, come back, sit around the campfire, grab a drink, shoot the shit for a while, but then you do your recoup, you do your reset, then you go out and do something. That's how I've always been with WW. I was thinking back to WWRP, where it was like pulling teeth getting people out of Valentine on adventures. There were just crowds and crowds of people in Valentine just standing around doing their thing. Someone was running a bathhouse, the law was over on their porch, people were drunk in the saloon, people were doing back alley deals behind the bank, and there was very rarely trips around the map, except over to Strawberry, basically. That people were doing. And it, I recall taking people out and around and you see nobody for hours if you're just out on your own. So that prison is canonically an active prison. Good point. Good point. Red Dead 1, where like you assault the prison or whatever and then you defend the prison. Yeah. You can't sit in the same place for more than an hour. Exactly. Even when I was law on TFRP, when things were slow, it was basically me going in, clocking in, checking in on what's been going on around town, maybe patrolling the town for a little bit, making sure everyone's okay. But then I was going and investigating any open crimes. I was getting out there. Even as law, I wanted to get out there. Which was good because no one on the Rhodes Law Department really wanted to be the investigator, so Zip was. But I think the longest times that we spent on porches were around the caravan campfire, after we went on and did something and came back, or Eva and Zip doing our nightly kind of talks on Zip's porch, or on their porch, I should say. It wasn't just Zip's ranch, it was both of their ranch. But it was like, those were the most common places that I recall standing around on TFRP. And any other server since then, I always try to get out and about. Sometimes you do have to stand around and talk to your crew or whatever, but you're right. After just an hour, it's really tough. And I feel sorry, after seeing what it's like in Blackwater V, I feel real bad. I know I kind of brought some RP in yesterday, but I can see why you might be struggling there. And eventually I think August and Ox will probably get bored of standing around in Blackwater as well, so I think the server definitely needs some population influx and some people who want to kind of spread the wings a little, Imagine Tumbleweed, that's where you were for the first 2 weeks. Yeah, you told me you only met one person. And you move into Blackwater and you've run into a few people. I've met like 50 people starting in Ansburg, which is crazy. Because Ansburg is usually like dead ghost town. And it is now, of course. But when we first started, I think it was because of the mining and the deliveries that I was in a nice little bubble there for a little while. And then moved down to Saint Denis, and that's where a lot of people were too. They weren't as active though as, you know, going out and stuff, but technically 3 Lucy, a person asking for arrows, and Annalise, 3 in Tumbleweed. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I mean I keep pushing because I'm really liking the server. I'm really liking the interactions. I'm really liking where Ox's story has gone, and now, you know, maybe where it's going to go. But I think to value the entire map and all the stuff that they've done here. I was thinking Tumbleweed, especially, like, usually people don't like to go out to Tumbleweed because there's not enough services out there. But you got a fish man, you've got a meat man, you've got a mine selling place, you've got a gun store. The bank's not too far away in Armadillo. So I mean, you could definitely do some RP out there. I know that, you know, you and I have tried several times starting things out in Tumbleweed, and I think the most we really got was on Twitch RP there a couple of years back when it was just a handful of us kind of running around out there. And, you know, like, Wild is a highly populated server, and I've been out there on my character Henry Sage, and very few people are there, even on a really populated server like Wild. So I don't know. It's just such a big, beautiful map, and people should spread out a bit more, I feel. But yeah, I thought it was a great night. Well, you know, this was definitely a night of August and Ox, and be interesting to see how their relationship develops. I loved the callback to Noah there, V. I was laughing. I was like, yeah, it's a little surreal talking about this situation on 2 different characters, but where Noah was kidnapped by the naked ladies. Ox is like, I would have run too, I think. Ox has like 0 sexual awareness. But we had a lot of good talks tonight for sure. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I see storylines in the future, but I don't know how they're going to work without orchestration or me going and wrangling people up like I did last night. You know, I don't know. If they don't explore around, it's like you have to go and get them on adventures, which is fine. I can do it. I don't want to do it in Valentine. I can do it in Saint Denis. Saint Denis was pretty easy. I mean, it was a little bit harder than when I was meeting people on the road or whatever, or in roads to pull people out for an adventure. But in Valentine, it was like wrangling cats, trying to get people, because there's just so much going on in Valentine. Just so much going on. You know, you got the kind of the law headquarters area there. You got people loosely attached to the law. You got the doctors always going over there to make sure the law's okay. And I don't know. I'm not like discouraged yet, but I do hope that we do get an influx of more players. Was disappointed with the Hazroot choice last night, of course, because that always helps getting an influx of new players. When you see streamers on Hazroot, people go, "Oh, that's a new server. Let's go check it out." You know, I do feel that the staff could maybe set up a website and have a permanent Discord link there. I don't know if, you know, just comedy TikTok videos are really going to do it to spread the word. I'm doing the best I can with my small platform, you know, I'm playing, you know, here's the server I'm on when people are asking, and a couple people have come in and saying, how's this server? And I let them know. And, I think the mechanics are great, minus my inventory issue. And I think there's a lot to be done. I think they did a really outstanding job of getting this server started. I think they've got the economy dialed in. Maybe they could raise the prices just a little bit now. Otherwise, it just needs some bodies, needs some RPers. So if you're interested in the server and you stop by and watch this VOD, come on in. We're looking for more people, I think. But yeah. Alright, it's getting late, y'all. And my voice is getting tired from all the talking with August. So we're gonna call it here. We have an 8 a.m., which isn't too early. I don't think I'll be too tired tomorrow, so I'll just we'll just put it on the list that we'll log in again tomorrow at the kind of the normal time lately, which is around 5:30 p.m. Pacific, 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 to 9ish Eastern time. If we could get 50, we'd be in a good pop spot for the mechanics features we have now. Yeah, I agree. Need a server to shut down. Well, there's a lot that just kind of pop in and out, and I've noticed a trend over the last couple of years. A lot of the new servers, they put in so many mechanics that people go off and silo and do their own thing. They put in farming, they put in ranching, they put in this, they put in that, and everyone just goes off and does their own thing. 2 or 3 people are RPing in an area, and I mean, that's fine if that's what you want to do, but 30 on Monday was good though. Yeah, I didn't even realize there were 30 on last night. That's great. I logged in when there was like 16 or 17, I think. But today I don't think we broached 20 tonight, so it's reminded me of late TFRP days, V, you know what I'm talking about, where I was like cheering to have 18 people on a night. But yeah, we definitely need more people. I don't know, what's going to happen. If I can still find decent RP, I'm still going to probably still progress and try to do these adventures and try to get people out of town. I'm trying to, I am still trying to lead by example as best I can with my style of RP. And at the same time get people out of town and go on adventures so I can learn about them and they can learn about Ox and stuff, so. Circling the train numbers for TFRP, yeah. I was like, oh, there's 12 people on instead of 10 tonight. I wonder if I'm going to see any new faces. Same faces, sitting in roads. If we could get all the folks associated with McFarland's on high stakes, we'd be golden. I think it still needs more than just that, but that was a nice group of people that we had out there for sure. It's a shame that the highly aggressive crim element ruined that for a lot of people. No one wants to do their job and get kidnapped every day. It's that simple. And they weren't pacing at all. And then the one time that we had enough for them to come and talk to us so we could work it out, they didn't, they ride right through or whatever. It's that we must win mentality that kind of ruins some of those situations instead of the story. I would have loved to end that whole thing with fistfights instead of fucking kidnapping and gunfights. At least with the asshole gang. I think the gang from Van Horn was just adamant that they were going to try to find you. But anyway, that's ancient history. Ancient history where people just need to learn criminal pacing. You don't have to do something crim every single day. You don't have to have your character be ego boys all day and have to run in and kidnap people every other day. Anyway, off my soapbox. Okay, yeah, we're going to call it here tonight. Thanks all for joining. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of a different night. It was like Masterpiece Theater, and August is Ox's guest tonight. Or actually, it was kind of the other way around. Ox was August's guest. Just pull out your pipe and your cravat and your sitting jacket, your smoking jacket, and it's Masterpiece Theater. with August Vinson. Tonight, my guess is Ox. Ox has been hit in the head a lot, so I'm going to educate him on everything. Good luck, your brain handling it. But yeah, thanks all for joining. Let's see. It's Nix. If you come back and watch the VOD, thanks for the follow, and thanks for checking in on, you know, server owner stuff and asking for my opinion. I do appreciate that. I do need to file a ticket tonight about my stupid inventory, and then I'll go to bed, I think. It's a challenge to explain stuff in a way a 5-year-old would understand. It is a challenge. And also, it's a challenge for Ox to understand the concepts that are complex because of his stunted growth, you know. But I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy for everybody. I think it's a nice change of pace when you run into a character who doesn't understand what you say, and so they ask questions and go, "What's that word? What does that mean? Explain it." Okay, now I think I understand. Let's move on to the next thing. You know, Ox is pretty one-track minded, and so when he gets like stuck on a concept, it takes a little bit for him to move on to the next one. A little bit of a change from the D&D Ox, but kind of had to be a bit more talky because it's Cowboy RP. So, but thanks again, V. It was a pleasure riding around with you as always. And yeah, we'll call it here. I hope everybody has a good night. Be sure to get your rest, be sure to eat, and stay hydrated. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Looks like we got a banjo for the outro. I think I'm going to skip that. I prefer guitar instead of the banjo bouncing around chaotic banjo sounds that we get in some of these playlists. But all right, everybody, have a great night. Thanks again. See you next time.